Let it be. Execute Order 66.
Tia, why aren't you in uniform?
I knew I forgot something!
Robin, you're looking
What
at
the
Dinosaur power armor.
Is there a grot?
There's a fucking grot in here!
There we go. I think I forgot something. Holy shit.
I can't believe you didn't fucking studio
Nobody
mode and go
said
check the
anything.
PNGs.
Yeah.
V's the only one that can go check.
I don't have my freaking OBS
No, here's the
open.
thing. I figured, like, I saw you swap over and I was like, Tia will probably handle it. I believed in Tia.
You shouldn't.
Excuse you.
It's
And
the
excuse
it's the moment
too.
you put faith into Tia is the moment when Tia fucks up. Every other
Also
time they'll get it handled.
Coach,
Wow.
there's an invite link dropped in the Discord chat. You could have used that, buddy.
I'm used to the notification that shows up.
I
like
throw
on
a brick
Twitch.
at you. Tia, throw a dodgeball over at Coach.
It's actually kind of the moment I wish I had the fucking TF2 frying pan.
Bong. Oh, wait. Here, Coach. Coach,
Yeah.
keep up.
The fucking... Was that the parry noise from goddamn... Ultra Kill?
I have
Is
a
that
lot of
fucking
parry
Stiplo?
noises. Yeah, look. See?
Fucking goddamn it. Hi everybody, welcome on into our second session of the Dark Crypt Lurkers, a Dark Heresy campaign.
We're still working.
It's
on
the
it.
lame name they came up with, and we're all mad about it. So
Here's
But
the
we
thing.
can't come up with anything
Until
better.
we come up with a better one.
Here's the thing. I like giving my parties lame names just to see them try and come up with something better, because they will. Or they won't, because they're indecisive. Yeah?
Marcus
you-
Kruger needs a space in their name.
Yeah, I was about to say that, actually.
Oh, motherfucker.
I didn't know your name was Marks Kruger.
Marcus Kruger.
Marcus Kruger.
Marcus
There we
Kruger.
go.
Marcus
You gotta say it
Kruger.
like you're drunk.
Marcus Kruger.
Yeah, Marcus Kruger.
That sounds like the last name of like a lord.
Marcus Kruger.
Marcus Kruger.
Chat, they're humbling me
They're
now, because later on I will be shooting at them and they will be near dead. But, real quick,
Or I'll
before
blow
we
something
dive...
up.
Blows you up with my mind. But before we dive into that, a quick reintroduction of what this is. Again, as mentioned, it is a campaign using the Dark Heresy 2nd Edition rule set. A rule set dedicated to 40k, specifically to playing a inquisitorial warband within the realm of Warhammer 40,000. What's Warhammer 40,000? Google. I don't have the time to explain.
Read a book.
Read a book. If you, for the like 3 of you that don't know what 40k is, go look it up. For the rest of you, you're on board. And joining me today, going from left to right, we got Psyker, our Psyker coach who's playing. Yeah. I did the Freudian slip. Our Psyker Kojuin, aka Lornell Perseus. We got our
moments before Peril of the Warps takes us all out and half the ship.
You said
I almost summoned a demon last session.
two.
yeah, that you almost summoned a black. We almost TPK'd on session 1. How does that make you feel?
Excited for the next one.
Hell yeah.
Good answer.
We got Skull Collector, aka Anthony, aka Marcus Kruger, our party's desperado.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Eloquent. We got Tia Singer, host of End of the World Radio at 169.9 GBLN, who is currently playing Romu 4. I heard that, you fucking... What?
This is really good.
Fuck off. We got Marin Go Round playing Eliza, a Sisters of Battle initiate.
Hello.
And last but not least, we got me. No, we got Wild Cherry Bun playing Meredith Boggs, a field medic from the Astra Militarum.
And a chronic smoker that's gonna get her shit rocked if she keeps it up.
And a birthday girl. Say happy birthday to Cherry, everybody.
Hey, chat, can we all get a happy birthday for Cherry?
Happy birthday. No.
Wow.
Just for the birthday
All right, I'll
photo.
send to the Chili's employees. Happy birthday from all of us.
Wait, time to say
It's your
anything.
birthday, so we can party too. God damn it. How could you do this to me?
Very easily.
And for all the black people in the audience, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Or as View said, all the football people in the
Shut the fuck!
You can't say football American.
We cannot say that.
That joke requires context, asshole!
No, it doesn't.
Wow,
No, it doesn't.
that- I don't know what the context for that joke would be.
Listen, this is a dictator Mbappe house, and you will respect it as such.
Wow.
Cherry, you were there for the moment that happened.
I don't remember things. I
You
got
remem-
holes in my brain.
Again,
So, chat,
she's
for
a bunny.
context,
God,
the funniest shit that ever happened. It was like session 0, we're all getting ready to play, right? And
Oh, right.
at one point, Koju here says something
Hi.
incredibly, like, not dumb, but just, eye-rolling. And my normal joke is, hey, what do you and a football have in common, before kicking someone from a call? So I turned to Coach, I'm like, hey, what do you and a football have in common? And my finger's already going to kick him so that I could kick him mid-sentence.
I remember this.
And he just
Oh, now
says,
you remember it.
we're both brown, right as I kick him, and I'm just like...
I'm so glad I forgot that so I can remember it.
Wait, are you telling me that one of the few brown people in this entire group is playing the whitest person in the group?
Correct.
I am.
Correct.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Was that
I like
deliberate?
that.
Maybe.
You'll never know. Doesn't matter. Great character. 10 out of 10. I'm still gonna bully the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Oh my
I mean, it's a
fuck.
sister of battle and a psyker. What did I expect was gonna happen?
Yeah.
Oh shit. But yes, that is our party, and obviously, as listed below, I'm Varendell, I'm the Game Master, and I am also currently dressed up as their Inquisitor, Lord Callum Drake. So,
The Drake.
a quick few, ground rules. As noted, please do not harass my players during gameplay. Do not sit there and try to backseat us while we're playing through the game. Ultimately, any rules that I do choose to omit, whether intentionally or unintentionally, is up to my discretion. And at the end of the day, missed calls on that or any misplays are meant to be something that we as a party work through together. You guys are here to enjoy funny combat and a really good story and a really good time. Minor trigger warning, guys, with anything within the realm of Warhammer 40k. It's grim dark. Expect grim dark things. Face Jenga exists.
Yeah, Faith Jenga.
And last but definitively not least, my focus is going to be on the party. I will be reading chat maybe very sporadically throughout the run, but at the end of the day, my players come first before anything. So if I'm not as integrated with you guys and talking about the goings-ons on what's happening, that's the reason why. Alright, party! Warband, without
Yep.
further ado, are you guys ready to dive into session 2?
Yes, boss.
Yeah.
Awesome, alright. Well, without further ado, before I begin, begin the campaign, first a word from our sponsor, I don't got one. If you want a sponsor, no. Anyway.
Gamer subs. Use code Dark Carnival. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Wow.
blow up.
For G it.
I mean,
Those
use
open
code
mind.
Varendell at Rogue Energy, like...
I was
God.
partnered with
I don't
Rogue
have a
Energy for a
sponsor.
little while, but then I realized all their powders tasted like acid.
EOTWR for advanced GG. Get something that's actually good.
I have a VGen, I think.
Oh, alright, this is your VGen sponsoring the show.
Node craft. Node craft. Node
No,
craft.
craft. I went and checked my email. Not yet. I'm waiting.
I tried.
Sure, help
I'm
it.
twiddling my thumbs. It
I've
might
gotten
take a little
some
bit. I'm
offers,
twiddling my
but
thumbs.
It's like from friggin'. You know what? We'll discuss this later.
I mean, it could be worse. I could
Campaign
break out the worst company I'm partnered with.
Oh,
This stream is
Bad
brought to you
Dragon?
by Ubisoft.
You're partnered with what?
That's
yeah,
it.
I've been a partner with Ubisoft for like 2 years.
that's so funny. Why
I
haven't you
get
played
games for free.
Why have you played For Honor?
I have For Honor. Haven't played it.
Koji
I have
over
played
there
it before. I haven't played it in
stimming.
years. I
Koji
almost played it on
vibrating.
stream once. I want to get the pirate, but every time I download the game and play, I'm like, oh, I have to farm to get the pirate. Oh.
Yeah.
It's one of the few
Yeah.
games it's one of the few games where I could realistically say you don't have to pay a single dime, and you could probably get the characters like within a month, like all of
Yeah.
them.
Oh, yeah. I know that for sure. It's just one of those things like, oh, it's got to tediously farm, and I don't want to play a multiplayer game by myself without somebody to chat through.
YouTube, plan your For Honor date later. For now, it's time.
Yay.
So last week, Coach.
Sorry.
Last we left off with Dark Heresy. Our group swiftly and efficiently made their way to a hangar to respond to an emergency. A bunch of cultists were attempting to take a ship and leave the hangar. They made it in time just to see that ship leave, but they were able to handle and eradicate all the cultists that were left aboard the Inquisitor's vessel. They were able to note that some sort of bronze relic was taken aboard the vessel, and the vessel is heading straight for the Hive World. And that the leader of the cult, besides the fact that already a lot of the cult are weird and have grafted different mechanical parts to them, the leader of the cult had somehow grafted some sort of siphoning device to siphon a power battery, and was attempting to use it as an arm cannon before somebody domed him before I could even do anything with it.
There's a great shot.
That's our best. That's our sniper, baby. That's our
That's
fucking
our sniper.
But the party returned back to the Inquisitor to inform them of their findings. Spent the rest of the day just kind of investigating all the information that they can about these cultists and preparing for their voyage down below. As they are hopping aboard I think the class is Void Hawk, so a Void Hawk Valkyrie, to drop to one of the hive cities on the planet, specifically the hive known as Cryptus Minor, I believe. Hold on, let me go and double check that. Open my book, flip the pages.
Oh. Crypto miner.
Crypta
Yeah,
Incognita,
too.
sorry. Crypta Incognita. And as the group boarded the vessel and, the vessel took off from the Inquisitor's ship, we find ourselves a few minutes later. The rattle of the ship shakes them all within their seats pretty violently as they rapidly descend into the atmosphere of the planet. The atmosphere is very dense and thick from a combination of the smog that was already present on the planet and this just density of plague clouds that permeate it. The ship itself internally is safe from any sort of contamination from getting in, as it is airtight. But everybody has been already given their own gas masks, if they do not have any already, to help them brave any sort of plague that they may encounter, as the planet below is currently suffering an outbreak of rot that is turning many of its the different hive cities into effective dens of the undead. Everybody that's sitting in the kind of just passenger bay in the back just hears a voice chime in. T-minus 75 seconds until we land at our destination. Before cutting out. What is everyone doing right now?
servicing like my weapons and checking my
Let's
med
just say
kit.
locking and loading.
Mm-hmm.
Lornell's like Lornell is like at the back of the ship, like trying to just focus as he like approaches.
Mark's just kind of slouched in his chair, just, do you think it's going to be a hot drop, or is it going to be quiet, you think?
Wait, do we know if it's like already insurgent? Like, is there
Yeah,
conflict happening on the surface?
Keep in mind, so to help jog your memory, the planet itself has been under siege from this plague for quite some time, and the southern hemisphere has all but been lost, and the northern hemisphere has not yet. There is a battle at the equatorial line to try and stem the tide of infection from breaking through, but the Guard are, while holding strong, finding any difficulty to gain any further ground to go back out and purge these cities. You are being dropped off at the city that is on the direct south pole of this planet, which is also the city that the plague stemmed from. So, for lack of a better phrase, the heart of the beast is where you're being dropped into.
Lornell kind of like resting on his staff looks over. With our luck, chances are, well, we are dropping into the heart of this place. There's a good chance we might be dealing with something as soon as we go in.
Ah, how exciting.
Yes.
Do we know anything of an already established forward base?
Nope, none. You guys, there's no forward operating base. You have been informed aboard your flight, however, that you are being dropped into kind of one of the mid-upper levels. They were able to identify a landing pad that, for the most part, does seem clear enough to be able to insert you guys before quickly leaving. You're not being thrown out of the vessel. It will properly land.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a hot drop, but it could become one if we're not careful.
I guess we just should prepare for the worst, at least for right now. We should be able to land without any issues. If there are no issues.
If the Emperor wills it.
I have a little
Alright,
faith
sure,
in the
but-
Omniziah's plan.
If there are issues, we're there to take care of them.
I could.
Alright.
No, I'll wait. I do have warp perception, but we'll deal with that later.
Yeah, somewhere outside right now, Frank is screaming, coming down while scanning still.
Frank.
Frank.
You remind me to fucking poke board, be like, hey, we need you to do
Is the
up.
screen supposed to be black?
No.
It is black on our end. It's not on stream.
It's because we don't have tokens on here yet, probably.
Hold on, what the fuck?
Mm.
You guys should be able to. Hold on.
A town? I guess.
There we go. Now I can see it.
The modern era Chinese fourth tier town.
Yeah, this is not a town. This is a hive city.
Yay.
Formerly
Yeah,
an
to put it this
industrial
way-
complex.
Do me a favor, Wizlock. I want you to imagine Tokyo. Now imagine 12 Tokyos. Stack them on top of each other. That's not enough.
They're all 6,000 years old.
That's exactly 1/4 of 1/8 of 1/16 of one district.
Yeah. It's basically, from what I recall, it's like a planet turned into a city, practically.
Basically.
I think even a hive world itself only has like 6,
One.
and that'll usually cover like the entirety of the planetary surface.
I think it was a different one.
Not quite the entirety. I think one of the largest like hive planets out there has a grand total of like 8. For reference, Atlas Crypta does have actually 6. 3 on the southern hemisphere, 3 on the northern. So, at this point, there is a monitor display on one of the walls to showcase the actual city itself, and you see these kind of green whirling wisps that pool around the city itself. It's almost as if the entirety of its spire is glowing with this kind of sickly green hum. Lornell, I need a sinus. I say that word
Sinus science. I need to check my sinuses.
Yeah, roll that. If you could.
Got
Your
it.
sinuses are clogged.
My sinuses are clogged. Let's check this. Oh, that's fellowship. Whoops. I need to use willpower. 47. That's a success.
Nice.
As you're kind of just sitting there, you stare out and you see the sickly hum, and you know that that hum is not from the city itself. It's from some corruption seeping into it. And your mind, the back of your mind, you feel this clawing sensation as if rust is growing across the back of it. And then there's a moment where you just... it stops. And you hear an audible... huh. Before that rust kind of pulls out and leaves you.
You see, like, his grip, like, visibly tighten on the staff. Are all planets like this?
No.
No.
Sadly, no.
Oh.
Some, in fact, are better. You should see
Good.
Mars someday.
The planet
Here's
near
where-
Holy Terra.
Pretty sure that's the right Mars, unless there's a second one somewhere.
This place doesn't feel right.
Landing
Like the ruts.
incoming. Landing incoming. Prepare.
Pull up. Pull
Pull
up.
up.
Well, you're
within
gonna get
the
used to
moments-
feeling this way.
I hope I pulled you guys to the right scene. I did!
This is straight up a Dark Tide start zone.
Look
What
at
the
this
fuck?
place.
On 1 second. Da 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 da. Oh, the map is a lot smaller than it should be. Hold the second.
Or we're massive.
You are not
Correct.
that.
Big.
I want
It's a high
you.
city for ratlings.
The Stout built this place before they all died off.
I think it's if I do.
I was not aware we were landing in the mutant quarter.
Nope, went the
I'm
wrong
even
way.
bigger now.
Is it every quarter?
Went the wrong way.
Listen, I know the entire team's made out of really tall people, but come on.
There we
Speak for
go.
yourself. I'm the
There
shortest
we
one
go.
here.
I know, that's the funniest thing. It's the fucking it's the family and their little son.
My head blows people up.
Who am I forgetting? I'm forgetting Lornell. There we go.
The most
Hello.
important character.
The ship swings over it doesn't land on the pad itself. It swings over and hovers for a moment. The back end of it drops out, and you just hear a voice call out to the rest of the group. Landing zone is safe. Please exit and Emperor protect.
Alright, Meredith puts on her rebreather and helmet.
Yep.
Then exits.
Likewise. A rope.
Ditto.
Yep. And mask on and jumping out.
We're landed. Why did you jump?
It's fun. Don't you want to jump?
I mean, no, we have a lot of equipment. It's heavy.
Never stop people. I
Excuse
know.
me, Marcus, give me an acrobatics. No, I'm kidding.
I will admit.
Fails. Just eats it.
You know what?
Falls down a
Yeah,
flight of
all right.
stairs.
Call my bluff. Give me the athletics check, all right, or acrobatics check right now.
Acrobatics. Okay.
Oh,
That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do
You do
it.
a 6 slide with your jump. Like you hop out and there's a little bit of just a like your Sonic the Hedgehog breaking.
Yeah, okay.
Huh. Hey. Haven't done that in a while.
I don't.
I was almost impressed if it wasn't unnecessary.
I mean, sliding is never necessary.
Indulging in the motive force is never an awful idea.
Exactly. Whatever that is.
All right. So
Barbarians.
Mm-mm-mm.
as
I'm not
the
sure, but I
last
think
you-
he means exercise.
as after everyone's just standing on the pad for a little bit, the Valkyrie does shut its door and immediately takes off, leaving you all alone within the Hive City itself. You can feel this kind of just tangible coarseness to the air. As
Malaise.
Exactly, as it's almost... Even though you don't quite see any, like, dense particles nearby you, it's as if the air itself is just slowly eating away at you.
Alright, well, everyone knows the drill. If a survivor runs up to you, open fire.
That wouldn't be the first time I've shot somebody with this thing.
Wouldn't be the first time today.
Oh, that's a good point.
And
Should
you
I,
do
like-
have a point.
I guess if we're just walking around, do we have like a direction?
Nope. Your mission is to find some cultists that came down to this planet. You have vaguely an idea of where they are, or where they're going specifically.
Interesting.
Let's go check the
Sorry, Hayes.
manifest office and get some directions.
Good idea.
Alright.
I was gonna say we just start
as
meandering
we head
around.
across the catwalk, I am going to lean over the side of the thing and look down and go, is every hive this disgusting?
Yes, you should go to a forge vein. Much better standards.
And most hives are.
I'm
less
used to
than-
the close confines of a ship, personally.
I miss the fields of my world. Beautiful place.
I miss the
I know
endless,
the feeling.
all-encompassing dark of the space.
I'm not sure I unpacked that with you yet.
You don't need to.
Alright.
Yeah.
As you approach the door to this building, you try to open it. Ka-dunk! It's locked. The
Is
construction
there a
of the
notice
door...
anywhere?
There's no notice, but again, the construction, or not again, but just to notify you, the construction of the store is kind of this very heavy and thick metal. A lot of the buildings around here, I mean, for very obvious reasons, are very utilitarian in purpose and design.
What is like the planet side time right now? Is it like middle of the night?
Well, we're on the South Pole, so it'll be night for a hot minute, even if it is.
Mm-hmm. At this point in time, it is summertime in the northern hemisphere, so it is going to be nighttime a lot longer down here.
Mm.
And it's
You were
nighttime
dropped
now.
off. You were dropped off at around. This planet has a 36-hour cycle, and you're dropped off at around 1,400 hours.
Okay, so it's like not exactly late at night,
No.
It's morning.
morning-ish.
I mean, if we're in the South Pole, that means this entire place has been overrun or evacuated of some kind. Right? Is that how I'm understanding this?
Certainly feels like it. There's Thicker than molasses.
Why don't you have a rebreather on?
I'm not breathing it. I can feel it on my skin.
Is that what that is?
Exposed skin? Okay.
It's tingling. Bad signs all around. So, door no light work. Servitor
Is
must
there
be
any
lazy.
window or anything on this door?
What was your question?
Is there any window or anything on this door or on the platform we're currently standing on?
No window on this door. There is a overhead light that currently is on.
It's probably on the global illumination panel. Hey, you know what would be really funny?
What?
If I use my mechadendrite to open the door. See if I can't crack it with the utility skills.
I say that would be sick.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
My funny spinal tap third arm. Let's go.
All right, give me a tech use.
Forget. Does the mechadendrite give me any bonuses on that? I need to look real face. Did I put anything funny in here? Nope. I don't believe it does. Anyway. Howdy ho, lads. Hey, look, the door's open.
Hey.
So, as you do kind of, again, with the use of your mechadendrites, immediately pry yourself in, and it's not long before poof, both sides of the door pull to the left and right, opening up for you. Immediately as the door finishes opening up, you just hear, "Ah!" And then the clattering of boxes coming from within the building.
Did
Why
we never
didn't we
think to
just
actually
knock?
knock?
I did knock. You'd think when I tried to open it, they would have heard. Hello? Are you in there? I'm Naziah.
Yeah.
Preserve us. Please tell me that there's someone semi-competent around.
I'd settle for coherent.
If you're looking to steal something, I don't got anything worth stealing. And if I did, it's in that entry room right in front of you.
We were here to steal something. This entire place would be. Never mind.
I don't think he has anything
Naziah.
worth taking.
Look at me and my robes and ask if I'm here to be a simple thief in the night.
I can't see you. I'm hiding around the corner.
Please come out. This is ridiculous.
I'm just gonna walk inside.
As you walk inside. Hold on 1 second. I need to make a roll.
Oh dear.
Can't believe somebody's getting jumped.
Marcus, a round whizzes right by your head, not hitting you, but whizzes right near you and hits the back wall. It just hear a panic voice just go, "Shit! Back out! I don't care if you're one of the lungs. Get out of here now! I'll fire again."
We just want information, sir. If you decide
Back!
this is going to be a firefight, you're not
You
going to
can-
walk away from it.
We can talk. You guys can talk behind the doorway. Back now.
Jeez,
Marcus,
I mean, this
as
place is
you looked-
abandoned.
Just because you're inside the room now to describe what the inside looks like, especially because I don't have a map exactly of the inside. Whatever this entryway used to be purpose it used to serve, it has long since been gutted, and you notice that like multiple different desks, tables, chairs, whatnot, have all been stacked high to form a barricade right to the left of the doorway. Mounted at the back is a kind of this short, scrungly looking individual with a what appears to be like 3 different woolen caps, all just kind of dragged around his head to form a makeshift like knit helmet, and this gas mask that is definitely way too large for his face that's being held in by the fucking makeshift helmet. And he's sitting behind a heavy stubber.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's step back. Let's step back.
Yep, slides out of the room.
I'm just gonna stand back here real quickly. Takes out sniper rifle.
Looks up what
Just puts hands up like, all right. Easy.
Rome is
there.
going-
heavy stubber is. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's a Modus. Basically. Ro's gonna stay right where he is, though. He's just gonna stand there. He's just gonna hold his hands out calmly.
Now. We are being reasonable. We are being logical. We are all servants of the Omnissiah in his grand design. Now, may we just have a moment of your time? We didn't even realize that someone was in. We did knock. There was no answer.
I was hoping you guys would just leave and give up on the locked door.
Sadly, we were hoping that this place would be empty as well, or that somebody who wasn't shaking quite so badly would be behind that weapon you're crewing.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the weapon either.
Are you guys infected? Are any of you one of them, showing signs of turning into one of them?
We have just landed from orbit. No, we're not. We're here to help.
From orbit? He pauses for a moment before he kind of just sticks his head up further. From orbit? Off-worlders? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Do I look like one of your local tech priests? Do I look like a base engine seer? Come now, lad. Come now, man. Be reasonable. May we come in and stop this polluted air from entering?
Give me 1 second. Give me either commerce or command. Actually, either command or charm, I'll say.
Oh.
Did
They're the same
Did any
either
of-
way.
any of us spec for speaking?
Your closest is Romu.
I'm spec for logic. Could I?
I have-
I'm trying to speak logically to this man. Could I use that instead? I'm trying to be reasonable.
I have some command.
Logic is more for trying to decipher rules and the like. It's more for deciphering riddles rather than giving logical explanation to folk.
Oh my god.
All I have is command.
Okay, I'll just whatever. We'll go for charm. I'll try being smarmy. The man with half a face will attempt to be smarmy.
What was that sound?
5 degrees of failure.
He kind
I
of
think
just
we all
sits
get
back.
shot.
I'm sorry, just I've heard many excuses over the last few months. I can't. How can I trust you? What proof do you guys have? Proof. Show me that you're off-worlders.
Darn, I left all my identification documentation back on the ship.
I mean, I'm probably the one that looks the most like an off-worlder here.
Yeah, gestures to the psyker behind me.
Hello?
You see that? You see his staff? That is the mark of an astrotelepath.
And how do I know you didn't just make it yourself or beat someone to death and steal it from them?
I'm going to.
Do you
point
really
at
want
one
him
of the
to do some
boxes.
warp tricks in here right now?
You know
Yeah?
what? I don't need to do warp tricks. I'm just gonna pull one of my like bangs aside and show off like the missing face.
Oh boy.
He is quite an individual. You know, psychers.
Trust me, the last thing you want to do is have me test this out. Please
Give
be
me intimidate.
reasonable.
Go.
I have a 7 in intimidate, dude.
Hey, there's 1 through 6 on a D100.
Could I roll with my willpower since I'm doing psych or shit?
Hey,
Nope.
if you've got a fate point left,
I have fate points left. I only use one to lower it.
Again, that's adding plus 10 to your roll. You could bump it to a 24.
I could bump. Well, let's see. I rolled a 34. I could bump it to a 24. Fuck it. You know what? We need this guy on our side.
24 is not going to help you succeed. I'm going to let you know.
It isn't.
No,
Yeah.
because
You're still
you have to
wrong.
roll under your skill. You're rolling
to
against
roll
yourself,
under.
not against a DC.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
God,
that's not
you
gonna
needed
work.
it 23.
He kind of looks over at Lornell. So you're fucked up in the face. My cousin Francis was fucked up in the face.
All right. I'm
This
gonna.
is a fucking farce. I'm gonna shove past everyone. I'm gonna pull out a holy book that she's had since from the sisterhood, and just glances at them as well as a rosary. You can give us the information, or we can bring the full force of the Inquisition down on you. This back and forth is getting exhausting.
The
And
what?
she places her
You
empty
don't have
hand
that.
on
You don't
onto
have
her last pistol.
I don't have the. Hey V, can I like just stealthily take aim in the back?
Yeah, sure. You can take aim.
full aim. Oh god.
Eliza, if you could give me a intimidation.
It's not great. Do I get any bonuses?
Yeah, I will say at this point, especially with everybody in there, he's feeling very threatened. You get a plus 20.
Hell yeah. I put equals 20 for a second.
99.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Look,
This by
I
default
would
says
have
it's rolling with
demonstrated
strength.
the
Is that
psycho
right?
powers. It's just
You can use strength instead of your.
I think
actual,
just
like,
that's what it's rolling by
Yeah.
default for comparison.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
Quick, if you've got a thing, you can bump it by 10. And you'll
I
pass.
do. I'll
Means
do
beast.
it.
All
I'll do
right.
it.
You burn your fate point. As your eyes stare into him, and he stares back, and he stares into you. What's an inquisition?
Oh, we're
my
we're on one of
God.
these.
they've done their jobs too well. Messiah preserve us.
Oh, deja vu.
Should I just float something over? I have telekinetic control. I could just
Don't
do that.
bother.
At this
We
point,
just want
he-
information. Give us the information we're looking for, and we'll be out of your hair.
At this point, he seems less intimidated. Well, he seems intimidated, but less like scared that you guys are going to mug him, and more worried that he probably actually shouldn't shoot you guys. There's a moment where he just vanishes from behind the heavy stubber, and then you guys just hear this as a table is being pushed out of the way, and then it just falls over, forming a like makeshift doorway in his barricade. As he walks out, and you notice he's like 4'8" and just really hunched over. And he looks up and just goes, "Come over," and then proceeds to go back behind his little barricade.
Thought there would be no hospitality on this world.
I turn and look at Meredith, who I'm assuming has the rifle trained on him.
Cherry!
Yeah. Oh,
You're
I'm
being
going to
spoken to.
stop aiming at him now.
I was gonna say, she just
Stop
if you turn and look at her, if you like make eye contact, she just nods at you, and then turns and walks inside.
Am I supposed to take the shot or am I? She just lowers her and is like, I guess I don't shoot.
No, put the rifle down.
For now.
I'm just
Fine.
picturing like Lornell, like finger on like the barrel of the gun, pushes it slowly down.
I was gonna say if he didn't want to talk to her, she was actually just gonna tell Meredith just to take his head off.
Yeah, no, I put the rifle down. I follow everyone else.
It's heresy against the Emperor to deny the Inquisition.
Based as hell.
It's kind of a tight fit for everybody but Lornell to get through the little hole in the barricade he made, but once you do all pull on through, you see that he's set up kind of like this little camp in this common area. There is a staircase that does lead upwards, and then another way that leads into a doorway that you You can't quite tell what's behind it, but that one has a sign that just says main office right above it. And he's just kind of sitting on what appears to be less of a bedding and more of a nesting of just blankets he's kind of pulled together. And he's situated it currently right next to a neat little fire that he has burning.
Impressive.
Thanks. I kind of scrounged all this myself. Welcome to my humble abode. I'm the American Draktha. Pleasure to meet all of you.
Did you say American Draktha?
Merrick Draktha.
Merrick Draktha, there we go. I thought you said American. I was like, huh?
What's in America?
An ancient Terran conclave. Don't worry about it.
Huh. Weird.
Very.
So
I am Romu. These are my companions.
yeah,
And the skull, who's been flying behind you for much of this, that's Frank. Say hi, Frank.
Hi. Ah!
You get
I
used
just
to that.
realized that both their voices are very similar. One's several pitches upward. So Merrick kind of just jumps a little bit and almost falls out of the nest that he made himself, but then sits himself back up. Off-worlders, is there actually, are people coming? Is the guard coming? Are we going to be saved?
Roman pauses for a second while they configure their consider their response for a moment, and then they aim for something diplomatic.
Okay, fuck you, but configure your response is fucking hilarious.
We are the first wave of help, here to see what all is going on and evaluate on behalf of the Omniziah's servants themselves.
Oh, well.
There is help coming, but we need intelligence in order to make it as effective as possible.
Yeah, Merrick kind of just pats himself down and kind of makes himself try to look a bit more presentable, but fails to do so utterly. Well, I'm glad to hear help is finally on the way. If there's anything I can do, any sort of help I can lend and, maybe be commended, just extra ration passes for helping out any allied forces, I'd be glad. And he kind of just takes a moment to look into a bag next to him before pulling out some stuff, and he pulls out what appears to be a journal and flips through it. I'm a bit of a survivor. I'm a bit of a smart man. I've been able to live this long because I think on my feet. I can give you any information you need.
We understand. Please. The sister here will take your statement and any pertinent information that you have. Could you direct me, in the meantime, to the nearest cogitator?
Water?
The data input terminal.
Oh, he's just stupid.
Oh, you mean the thing with all the knobs and levers? And he points over to the locked door, or spoiler, it's locked. Over to the door that is not up the staircase, but instead kind of that main office area that I had pointed out earlier. There are a bunch of knobs in there. I was messing with them, and then some sirens started blaring, and I ran out of there, and then the door got locked. The sirens stopped. Praise be. I didn't want the shamblers to start hearing it.
Wonderful.
Shamblers, you say?
Even though
You can't really see Ro's face all that well, you can tell he's already growing so done with this man and this whole thing.
Thank you, that will be all. And he turns and he goes up the stairs towards the locked door.
Up the stairs leads somewhere else. The locked door is on the same floor as you guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
I go for that main control panel and control room.
All right. I'm gonna break this up into two different groupings. Is anyone going with Romu right now?
I'll follow after
Not my,
Roma.
not my specialty.
All right.
I could-
Lornell and Romu are going into another room. The other three are staying out here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna handle
Someone set
all.
up Overwatch.
I'm gonna handle this in two different breakups. I'm gonna handle first the group that is gonna stay here and talk to Merrick, and then I'm gonna handle the group that's going into this main office. So, Merrick group. Merrick kind of just turns back and looks over at Eliza. Are you they're what are they? They're very metal.
Irrelevant.
Okay. Aren't you're related? You're a sister? Like, what's up with that?
It's just part of the job. Stop asking questions. Now explain to me what's going on this hive.
Well, I mean, well, one day, like 3 months ago, I was just doing my work, you know, crawling through a bunch of vents, cleaning the vents from the inside, trying not to get the dust in my eyes, failing to do so. They start burning, things hurt, and when I clear my eyes, I look down through the vent, and I see people screaming, and some of them are turning green, and others look really fucked up and weird and have all these boils on them, and then they start running up and vomiting on one another, and, like, beating each other, and I just stay in the vent, because I figure I don't want any of that. And, like, you know, a
Smart.
week later, almost everyone's turned, and those that haven't have started, deciding to loot shit. Some of the RBTs started looting shit. It's really weird. It's really bad.
If I may ask a question of you, do you know where the Shamblers currently are, like, collected?
Yeah, they're all over the place. They travel in groups of, like, 5 to... I think the biggest I ever saw was, like... He starts counting his fingers. Like, 300.
Take your time. Oh, okay, that's a lot.
I don't think
Yeah.
I brought up that many bullets.
Do I know exactly what this is from the description?
Yeah, I was going to ask.
You guys can piece together, especially given the debriefing. You do know that, again, this plague has started turning folks onto the planet into poxwalkers. They are zombies. The branch of the Inquisition that you're dealing with specifically handles plague zombies.
Okay, so do we know by name that this is a Nurgle plague?
It most likely is a Nurgle rot. That is correct.
All right. You know
Yeah.
what direction we'd be most likely to run into them, so we can avoid it.
Everywhere?
Do you know
Alright.
where they originated from? At least a direction?
There's more of them down on the lower levels. Up here, it's a little bit safer. That's how me and a few of the other settlements have been able to carve out our own bits of land.
And that's what you
Settlements,
call the
huh?
shop. She says, looking around at what I assume is a mess.
Correct. Well, listen. No matter how messy things may look in here, it beats most other places. I tells ya. I got resources for at least 2 weeks. You ain't gonna find anything better than that outside of Rot's Defiance.
What's Rot's Defiance?
Oh, the biggest settlement.
There's a
Boy.
settlement. In what
Yeah.
direction?
They've already made a settlement called Rot's Defiance for a plague that has existed for 3 months.
I mean,
It's-
you gotta collect resources at some point.
It's very heartening to see blessed, work like that. But where is it, Ross Defiance?
He does give you guys the exact coordinates. He mentions that it is further into the hive and about 3 levels up from the level that you guys are at. But I wouldn't... I'd be careful going there. They're wackos. They're not the biggest wackos, but the kind of wackos there.
You need to be far more specific.
Alright, well, so they have... He kind of just twiddles his thumbs. So a bunch of the gangs that were around have kind of taken it upon themselves to try and actually, hold things out. I don't remember what gang was there before, but they call themselves the Knights of Rot's Defiance at this point. They're wackos. Their leader, Derek Kraken, he proclaims that the Emperor speaks through him. Whack job,
Is
my
this man
opinion.
a member of the ecclesiarchy?
What was that, Baron?
Is this man a member of the ecclesiarchy?
I think he just said he's a gang boss.
Give me a lore check for that.
What was
What was
his
the name of the gang again?
I'm guessing I can only do the one that I have, which is Adeptus Sororitas Knowledge.
Correct.
No bonuses?
No bonuses.
Nope. No. Jesus.
Yeah, nope. Even if you did, remember names of different famous ecclesiarchs, this planet is definitively a blind spot for you already.
That makes sense.
We're in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
What was this guy's name again? I didn't catch it.
Derek Kraken.
Derek.
Not
Kraken.
spelled normally, it is spelled D-E-R-I-K.
Okay. So he thinks himself a voice of the Emperor.
Yeah! That's how he got most folks to kind of believe him and form this little, settlement that they got going. It's a nice little town, but I tells ya, he runs that ship a little too tight for my liking.
How
It's
bad
one of
of
the
a...
reasons why I'm not living there. That and they threw me out.
I can't imagine why.
Why were you thrown out? Just out of curiosity.
No reason.
Well, I guess that ship is run far too tight if there was no reason.
Yes, it sounds like some sort of weird discrimination.
Yep. Definitely wasn't my fault. But
How'd you get this? How did you get this heavy stubber?
Yeah,
I
this is
found
nice.
Hmm.
Found it.
Hmm.
Oh, they're just leaving these around nowadays.
Those are
yeah,
just lying.
Listen,
Lying around.
when things started going to shit, people lost stuff, and I found this. I kept it for myself. It's mine now.
How many barrels are on this stubber?
Currently, functionally one.
They were just lying around Rot's Defiance then.
No, you're lying around a different level.
It doesn't. So you know, friend, we're not the Arbides.
By the way, if anyone wants to give me a scrutiny check at any time, you are welcome to do
Oh,
so.
I would like to give a scrutiny check while I'm just walking around looking at things.
I don't think there's much reason for me to. I fully got an 18.
I don't want to know.
I got an 87. Ignore me. Listen, I am terrible outside of combat. The moment I am inside of combat, I am a killing machine.
If the dice permit it.
Yeah.
If the dice permit it.
Alright,
Sure,
I've
I'll
been
die.
too mean to you, Cherry. Cherry, I appreciate you.
Oh, thank you. That undoes the entire last day.
Damn. I mean, you're right though.
I can state this right now. His lying is so fucking bad
Mhm.
that, like, you can tell there are details omitted. The exact nature of these details, though, you can't quite get. It maybe he did just find it. You can't tell whether or not it's oh, I stole it, or oh, I got to it first and pissed them off, or oh, like there are too many variables to be able to pin what part of him just finding it is the lie.
Sometimes you just don't want to know.
Yeah. So, that all aside, Merrick, I must know this warlord, gang boss.
Asshole.
How do the others feel about it? The other leaderships among the Hive? There couldn't have only been one gang, right?
Well,
There has to be more.
there are a few. Most of them at this point have kind of been wiped out. I mean, there's still the lungs and the skinners left.
The lungs and the skinners? Not
Yeah.
hers.
The
Hmm.
the lungs and the skinners. You see, the lungs are called the lungs because they really like getting people that aren't infected and stealing their lungs. I watched them do it. It's really fucked up.
Ah, I see.
Yep. And then the
Why?
skinners are...
Hmm.
I think they think
I wonder what
that...
the skinners do.
Well, the lungs, I think they do what they do because they're worried of getting their lungs infected. So if they steal pure lungs, they just have backup lungs. Makes sense to
Is there
me!
anybody in this hive that can
No, that's not how that
transplant
works.
lungs?
That's not. You can't just
listen.
steal someone's lungs.
I feel potentially in these lower levels of a hive city, Medicaid training is not on the docket of important things for people to learn.
Yeah, they're stealing lungs. Of course, it's not on the docket. They're probably just waving them around like flags.
I use them as rebreathers.
Oh my god.
Don't like that. So
Hey,
the
those skinners
skin.
just taking skin? Sorry. I'm
Oh,
worked
no,
up over
they're
the lung
even-
thing.
They're even more fucked up. They do steal skin. They particularly like stealing faces and putting on faces. It's really fucked up.
Do they have a penchant or an obsession with copper wiring by chance?
Yeah! How'd you know?
Oh,
fuck.
It's a very odd series of events that led us here. You wouldn't happen to know where those particular individuals are.
Oh, well, I haven't seen them in a little bit. We did have some Skinners crash a ship a few levels down. I wanted to go check it out, just, to make sure nobody was harmed.
Of course.
Of course. But, yeah, by the time I got there, they were already gone.
And the ship had nothing on it, in it.
Nothing
Hear
when
it?
I went to go find.
Do you know where they may have gone?
Well, they didn't go up. I can tell you that much. If they went up, they would have ran into the Knights, and the Knights, I haven't heard a peep from them, outside of the normal firing at the fucking roaming groups of shamblers.
So they're lower down. Where's the ship?
He kind of just points down about 5 levels lower.
That's a distance.
I would be
Well,
careful. The further down you go, the more... I know these vents, and with maybe the exception of that one, y'all aren't fitting into the vents.
Did he point at me?
He pointed at you, Lornell.
Uh,
You know, I did worry I was letting myself go, but I suppose it's confirmed now. A shame. I suppose we'll have to use alternative means to descend.
Well, There is an elevator a few blocks eastward if you go that way. They'll bring you down to some of the lower levels, but I'd be careful. Some of the lungs were seen out that way.
The lungs have the elevator.
I like that he's getting progressively more Bostonian as we're going on. More
V's
R.
infected.
You need to
more
go to the
R becoming
elevator.
Oz.
Unknown Arab on the side.
Jesus
Pocket
Christ.
cow and have a yard.
Well then,
I can't
You
stand
have
all of
been-
you.
hooray! Well, Merrick, you have been an absolute fountain of information.
Thanks!
No.
A fountain's a good thing.
That I knew what a fountain was!
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah?
Well, good. I'm glad. I apologize for assuming.
Scrutiny check.
Scrutiny check
Inside
to see
check.
if-
A scrutiny check, more like, I swear to God.
Nope.
Oh.
Jesus,
You
Peter
believe
Christ.
he knows what a fountain is?
Well,
I rolled one less than before. I just have to roll
Yeah.
that 80 times and I'm good.
hooray! Good thing you're not Slaker.
I
Having to roll piles that often would be horrifying.
warp
Here, here.
perception check blows his head up.
Do not know. You're not in the room!
I am not in the room.
Speaking of
Well,
which,
yeah, I
Meanwhile-
have nothing else for him.
I'm gonna let you guys cook on whether or not you have more questions for him. I am gonna go check in on Group B. Group B, you arrive at a locked door.
Tia says that they're having audio bugs.
Uh-oh. That's no good.
Guess I'll pull at the door. I don't know it's locked yet.
Oh, there we go. Fucking my audio mixer software crashed. There we
Ugh.
go.
Well, that's not good.
Oh,
Yeah, it
the
was
back.
like frozen when I walked back out this morning. I'm like, oh, that's weird. So I unplugged it and restarted it. Yeah, it's just being a little bit hinky today. That's weird. Anyway, sorry. What'd I miss?
They were interrogating Merrick this entire time, and they have found out that there are a few different gangs. One believes themselves to be holier than thou knights that their leader believes to have spoken to the Emperor directly. One is a group of a gang that is stealing the lungs from people to keep for themselves. And then the third is a gang that sounds very similar to the cult that you guys are dealing with. And that
joy.
gang, recently more members were spotted crashing a ship into one of the levels, specifically 5 levels below the one that you guys are currently on. And that the elevator to it, requires going through territory currently owned by the Lung Stealers.
Hell yeah. Okay.
So we have a direction.
We've got an idea of where to go.
So on this note,
Sick.
though, I do turn the scene back over to you guys as we were just about to get into you and Koju at a locked door.
Right. If I manage to get it unlocked and it still doesn't open, you can offer some encouraging motivation to the metal, right?
I can bust it open. Yes.
Right. Let's give it a shot then.
Right. Stepping back.
Same thing as last time.
Same thing as last time.
What did I do for the last one? My brain immediately forgot.
Tech use.
Ah, thank you. Actually, hey, I have a random question.
A random answer.
Because the Auspex can see through about 50 feet of everything, can I use Frank to just scan the lock and see what needs to go where?
Sure, go ahead.
So roll that as just the awareness before I do the thing too.
Yep.
Suspects work on such a minute scale.
That's what I'm wondering. I guess we'll find out.
Robot time.
And I get a plus 20 because Frank is awesome like that. And
Oh, is it a routine check? Oh,
Whoa! All
Frank
right.
just floats up to the door, looks at it, stares at it, looks back at you. Seems locked, boss.
that got
Yes, I see that. Thank you, Frank. Oh my god.
that got like an audible exhale out of like Lornell's nose. Just
I guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Like that.
Again, you using your mechadendrites, immediately you kind of just peel into the circuitry of this door. And you're very easily able to tell that not only is it just a very simple bypass to unlock, but if you do open it right now, it will sound an alarm.
Hey, question.
Answer.
Is there something jammed causing it to, like, set off that alarm?
No. More than likely, based on... I can say that you're able to piece this together very easily. Due to Merrick's interactions within that room beforehand and his story from earlier, he probably set off the alarm and the room went into lockdown. Forcing the door open without the right credentials could cause that lockdown to immediately, or, that lockdown to be breached, and immediately the alarms be sound again.
Gotcha. Okay. Being of the machine cult here, I'm spitballing. If I literally present it my Magos credentials and attempt to appease the machine spirit, would that by chance buy us enough time to get in there and shut the alarms off?
Give me a second.
It's like, yeah, if the machine spirits are upsetty that some random pleb who really shouldn't be touch things, surely I can talk to it and be like, hey, chillax. Somebody who actually is qualified is here finally.
Give me another tech use real quick.
ooh.
As you kind of reach out to go and appease this machine spirit, it's strange. The machine spirit that is within, that is maintaining this door and maintaining the security systems for this room itself. As you kind of reach out and you feel kind of back towards, excuse me.
We love new sphere connections.
You feel this presence from it. The best way I can describe this presence is that this machine spirit is corrupt to the point of being sick itself.
Okay, closes that network and firewalls the fucking shit out of it.
Well, did it happen to work?
No.
Sorry, I see. Well, what's our course of action then?
Our course of action is see if we can find a physical map of the area in the meantime. The machine spirits... The biological is not the only thing infected. If I had to guess, there's a scrap code infection going along.
That's annoying. Well,
It's infinitely worse than annoying. These machine spirits... They're tainted and corrupted, every bit as much as the rest of the plague going around.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Machinations of the enemy run deep, friend. Let's see if we can't find some parchment and maybe get this inaccurate narrator friend over there to put something together in the meantime.
That would be best. Part of me wants to just like cram the staff through the door like a crowbar and just open it, but I gotta.
Yeah, that'll trigger the alarm again.
Yeah.
All right. As both you two leave and rejoin the rest of the group, it's at this point you come in on the kind of like back half of that conversation of them talking about the elevator that's in the lung stealer territory, or as he's referring to it as the lungs. So yeah, well, if you just get yourself through lung territory, bing bang boom, elevator done.
Suppose makes sense. Sounds easy. Isn't, but sounds it.
Kind of like the sound of lungs at the back half of that.
Oh, you shouldn't.
No,
Oh, do you want me
it's not good.
to re-explain the lung stealers to them? They steal
Please
lungs.
do not.
You know, I think
Oh.
I think starting and ending with lung stealers gets the point across pretty succinctly.
Is that clues me into what the skinners do?
Yeah.
They steal skin, they graft things to their skin, they like copper wires.
Face Jenga.
Were you guys
then.
able to get into the room? Did you find everything you need?
No.
Fucking record scratch.
It's the sound of Frank like hitting a wall on his way down.
No. It would seem the enemy has already got its talons in pretty deeply here as well. The machine spirits are infected. The alarm is set to go off if we try to open the system access. Tell me, Merrick,
Yeah?
do you have a map of the local area? Or
Who
could you
needs a
make
map?
one?
I'm
We
a
do.
living map. I don't... You see a smile grow across his face. Well, it seems we have a few mutually beneficial things. You guys need a map. I'm a living map. You guys need me.
I really wish I had telepathic powers right now.
There's a level of disgust that is just palatable on her face.
You all look so glum. I enjoy his company.
Frank, I'm giving you a new task.
Yeah, boss?
You're going to watch Merrick very closely. Make sure that he doesn't try to get us killed, please and thank you.
Okay, boss. Immediately, Merrick just looks and goes, hey, hold on. There is one other thing that I kind of need from you guys if I'm gonna be your guide into places that are a little bit more dangerous than what I like going towards.
You're being incredibly presumptuous, Merrick.
I think it's gumption. What is it that you would need?
You see, he kind of just takes a moment and rubs the back of his neck, and he seems a little bit shy about something. Well, there's this doll. Her name's Valtanis.
Valtanis.
Yeah. Yes. How do I? You see, she's
the point,
kind of
please.
cute.
You are asking a very funny thing of us, aren't you?
Sister,
Well-
dangle him over the edge.
I'm going to pick him up by his collar.
Give me athletics right now.
Please be strong enough for this.
No, it's hit or miss. Any bonuses?
Is
None.
he's skinny? Please.
You tiny little guy.
3 degrees of
That is a
success.
13. Immediately, you reach over and you grab him, just lift him up into the air by like 2 feet, and he's just, look, if not because she's my crush, she does need help. She's, story, can I explain?
Yes, but you're staying here and you're giving us the map information. My patience
Okay.
is worn thin, and I can't stand another fucking minute of your presence.
Noted. She and me used to kind of like run together. She probably wouldn't have given me any sort of thought beforehand, but you know, the survivors got to stick together, and both me and her didn't want to go up to Rot's Defiance. Fuck that shit. So me and her worked together. But you see, the folks at Rot's Defiance need more hands to keep the wheels turning, if you know what I mean. The Knights, our last hideout that we were at, shortly after we had pulled off another big score, you followed us back, and I got away, she didn't. I feel a little guilty. You guys are military, you guys have rank. Can you do anything to, like, save her, get her out?
I think we should help.
I
You
mean,
can't
It's on
be
the path.
serious.
we're gonna have to go to Rot's Defiance eventually.
Oh, do you wish to not engage with one of the greater powers in this hive at the moment? I mean, we could ignore them and everyone else and just maybe just run into them when we're trying to escape a bunch of the walkers.
We are gonna have to move in through that area eventually.
And besides, if it's on the way, what harm could it be to check?
It's definitively not on the way, it is out of the way. I am asking you guys to go out of the way.
Yes, you.
We don't
See,
have
and, and this is why we need a map of some capacity, because we're making assumptions of that nature. At least I was.
Exactly, and I have a good map. I know the ins and outs of this hive city like nobody's business.
Seems
I'd be
we have a
fine.
physical map then.
I don't got a physical one. Again, my map's up here, and he just taps the side
You
of his
know-
head.
You're
Well, I'm
right.
talking about you
He'd be-
pokes him in the stomach.
Fine. If we go out of the way and do this, you will lead us where we need to go.
I'll go literally into the heart of any danger if you guys can save Val.
We'll hold you to that.
But if you fail us,
Hero leans in where Eliza's holding him, getting really in close, and like the bright blue, the ocular sensors is lighting up Merrick's face as we're talking.
you'll be on the short order list for servitorization. Omniscience, damn you.
Remember, most
Do I
maps
make
don't have
myself
arms and
clear?
legs.
He kind of just blinks. Looks over at Eliza. What's servitorization? Is that bad?
She points over her shoulder at Frank hovering in the corner, because that's the best nearest example for him.
It's a floating skull. What? Oh.
White.
And leans back out.
Ma'am, could you put me down? I'm about to piss myself.
Definitely don't want that walking around us.
She just drops him.
And he hits the ground. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then, sure, let me, I'm also gonna gather my stuff. Yeah, and he just sprints up the staircase.
Frank, make sure he doesn't, abandon us. Please and thank you.
Aye, aye, boss! Brrr, and he just takes off afterwards. I don't know why I made a helicopter noise. Servitors use like a little jet. They don't use a helicopter. Why don't servitors have
I'm just imagining it as the fucking Jetson sound.
I can't wait.
I want to see a little. I want to see a cherub with a little propeller on its back.
I want to see a
Clank,
cherub
Ratchet
like.
Clank.
I'm more picturing like a cherub with like a propeller hat on with like the colors and everything.
Note
Why
to
is-
self, at the first opportunity, we're getting Frank one of those hats.
Note to self, learn how to fucking model and mod Dark Tide.
Oh my god.
I fucking can't. Alright.
Frank's a good lad. He'll do right
This is
by
going
us.
to be interesting.
As Merrick runs up the stairs, with Frank following, of course. I understand we're running on borrowed time and in a absolutely horrid situation, but would it hurt you so much physically to just, I don't know, be a bit more, what's the word, tactful with the locals?
I am being tactful. What do you mean? Look at me. I am the manifestation of the Omniziah's will in tactfulness.
I'm sure we run into other tech priest agencies and or servitors or servo skulls of any nature. I'm sure they'd find you very tactful. And that's not
Thank
just you. It's far from just you. Looks to Eliza.
She gives you a glare.
Your ability to pick up a person with. Wait, did she pick him up with like a single hand?
One hand, yeah.
Your ability to pick up a fully grown man with a single arm is both impressive and terrifying.
Scruff.
He's not even 5 feet tall.
He's very small. I thought he might be a ratling. But that's neither here nor there. You're...
I also was wondering that. We'll have to ask him when he comes back.
You can't just ask someone if they're a rattling god.
It's M42. Nothing matters anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Mutant identification.
I
is a
didn't ask if
necessity
you were
for
the
all.
son of an ogre.
I know
At this
somebody like
point
that
in
on the ship.
time, Can I get an awareness roll from everybody here?
Got it.
Hooray for plus 20!
Damn.
Failure,
Go on.
failure.
Could I?
I feel like we should have talked about what kind of campaign this would be before we rolled our characters.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no!
I mean, I could warp perception
wait,
myself
wait,
to
wait,
try
wait,
again.
Wait.
Did you
I
forget
can
to add
reach-
plus?
No, I can actually. I have keen intuition. I can reroll, and so can Coach
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh.
Yeah, I have that as well.
with a -10.
Got it.
Rerolls
Let's
the
see.
reroll.
That puts me at a 10 instead of a 20 modifier. I still fail. Coach, save us. God damn it!
God damn.
Oh wait.
Great work, team. This is what happens when none of us have visible eyes.
Yeah.
Do we ever lock the door?
Oh yeah, we never did do that, did we?
No, we didn't,
Oh,
did we?
no.
Oh no.
So, something may or may not have happened. We don't know. But shortly thereafter,
We don't know.
None of us know, dude.
Merrick just walks back down the staircase, and he has like this very large backpack that's like almost as tall as him. It's about 3 feet tall, just filled with stuff, and he's just kind of trotting down the staircase. All right, got everything I need. Got me gun, and he pulls out just this tiny little auto pistol. Got me mallet, and he pulls out this little hammer. Got my
That's it.
frying pan,
Okay,
and he pulls out a
mallet.
frying pan.
You're not a ratling, are you?
What if I was?
No reason.
Curiosity, mostly.
He stares.
Since
Just go ahead.
Since we're leaving this place undefended, like maybe we should bring the heavy stubber with us, in case someone comes in and steals it when you're not looking. Since you're gonna be leaving for a little while.
Do you want to carry the heavy stubber and all of its ammunition? I certainly do not.
I mean, how heavy is a heavy stubber? I could probably just float it.
You're like 100 pounds.
I'm probably less than 100 pounds, let's be honest
Yeah,
here.
I gotta
the
be
gun
honest.
and its tripod each weigh more than you by themselves.
It took it. He kind of just pauses for a moment. It took me and Val like 2 days to move it all the way up the one floor that we were taking it. Mostly it was Val's work. She's a lot stronger than I am.
I mean, how many kilograms is it?
50. Just
Yeah,
for the
that's
gun.
not happening.
Yeah, I'm not taking that.
I ain't lifting that. I'd have to be at least 25 psycher rating to be able to lift something that heavy on my own.
You'd also then have to carry the
50?
tripod and the ammunition.
Yeah, it's not going
It's
nowhere.
50 weight. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. HMGs are heavy.
Big bullets.
How much is a 25 psycher rating? What? Wait, let me look how big that is.
Oh my god.
I don't think you can get 25 psycho rating. I think you can only get
can
like
get-
what? 8?
You can get up to like a, well, not realistically, but there's like a chart here. Let's see here. I'm looking at it. Open image in new tab, please. Thank you. Yeah, realistically, the strongest we could get to is like maybe a 12.
So, Frank's floating around, right?
Frank
Yeah.
is glued to the back of Merrick, effectively.
Well, what is in there exactly? It's almost as big as you.
Oh, well, you see, I got food, I got water, I got a metric fuckload of protein bars, I got my hammer, I got my pistol, I got
Yep.
a bunch of empty mags for my pistol, because you never know when you're gonna find more ammo, right?
Don't forget the frying pan.
And the frying pan, and of course the burner for it. And he begins just listing more and more camping materials.
Did you say burner, actually?
Yeah,
Might I see that for a moment?
no, it's mine, why do you want it?
It's. I fear that
Average
we
Bostonian experience intensifies.
I fear that we won't be able to see it until we need to actually camp, and even then.
It's buried underneath all the empty mags.
Yeah, it sounds about like a good place
That
to
would
have
take
it.
an hour to, yeah.
How many empty mags are there?
I got about 10.
More pertinent question, how many loaded magazines do you carry?
You see him hold up his hand and begins counting. 1, 2, 2.
Why do you have a bunch of empty magazines on you if we're not going to be
You
able
never
to
know
move
if you're
this?
gonna find more ammo. Where am I gonna store it? In
What
my
do the
pocket?
magazines even go to?
They all go to this gun. I've been good on finding mags.
Do you have any ammo for that burner?
So
I-
when he meant
a
burner, he did
camp
not mean
stove.
like a
Oh, you meant a
flamer.
stove? Oh my god, why does he have the
Camp
magazines on top of the stove?
Yeah.
I get it because orcs call
you were using a
flamethrowers
slang term
burners.
for a fucking flamethrower.
I get it.
No, I mean, I'm like, even if it's just a burner, if something can burn, that's useful to me.
Trogdor!
Burning the countryside.
I think the biggest question I have left before we start moving along is how are you going to fit in the vent with that on?
That is a good question. How are you going to fit in the vent with that?
Trust me, I got my ways. And with that, he kind of just crouches down, and then he looks at something, and his face immediately turns pale.
Mhm.
How long has that light over there been red? And he points
What light?
past all of you, and he notices there's a light on the wall, and that light, it's not one that's naturally built into it, more just jury-rigged and tied to, like, one of the many different pipes that run along the wall. And it's currently glowing red and just strumming very, very faintly on and off over and over again.
Is that an alarm?
That was on, and you didn't say anything.
You told me to watch Merrick, boss!
Is that bad?
Yeah, that's kind of
Marcus.
bad. I set up a bunch of tripwires around to light up that thing.
So we should go.
Sun's already out.
At
Guns
this
out.
point in time, the group, all of you kind of just inhale deeply, and even though you are wearing this mask, there's this
Sour.
hint of sour and rust on the air. And at that point, we're gonna take a break. Alrighty.
Let's go.
Alrighty, chat. We're gonna go
Yay.
AFK for about 10-ish minutes. Give our players enough time to get up, stretch, go get water, go get some snacks if they need it, go use the bathroom. I recommend you all do the same. We'll be back here shortly with whatever the fuck they're smelling.
What
It's
is
probably what the Rock is cooking.
Can you smell Hi, chat. We're back. Oh, nope. You guys don't get to see that yet. I zoom back in.
Hey, Frank,
Yeah, boss.
what did one lesbian say to another?
I don't know, boss.
If we were pirates, we could scissor me timbers.
You cannot quote the comic you posted in the side chat.
I absolutely can.
Shut the
Fuck you.
fuck up.
I absolutely can. Fuck you.
Dark age
Yeah.
of technology.
So proud of yourself.
Finger guns.
I
Break your fucking
can't.
finger.
Perry.
All right, contested roles.
We're not, no. So last we left off before our break, the group had noted a red light on one of the windows, or not one of the windows, on a bulb on one of the walls, and now smell the scent of something sour and rust-filled in the air.
Sign a science check.
Go ahead.
My willpower. Ooh, so close.
There's something in the air, but you're not able to quite focus on it. It's as if there's this just haze sitting over you.
I don't like that feeling.
Hey, I'm gonna leave. You know what? I'm gonna peek out the door.
As you peek out the door, you see what appears to be kind of a grouping of people sitting on the walkway in front of you. And this grouping of people, you can immediately identify they don't look right. First things first, their skin's green.
Oh.
And they seem to be less walking with purpose and more of walking in a permanent daze. But across all of them, one thing is common. They all have this toothy, sickly smile just permanently affixed to them, as if they're happy about something.
All is ash. All is ash. Okay, I lean back
I'm gonna
in.
have everybody just, for the sake of me remembering who's in the building, line your tokens kind of up like that. What do you see out there?
I take aim.
Well,
Boxwalkers.
your funny guests have arrived.
Oh, the Shamblers. Oh, the He runs over and goes and pulls a lever, and then nothing happens. Hey, are you able to close the door?
I go for it.
Alright. Do me a favor, give me a tech use at minus 30.
What do you mean minus
Okay.
Good lord.
Did he just activate like an EMP or something? Holy shit. Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh.
As you go to close the door, there's this whirling sound, and the door just starts slamming and open close multiple times before finally slamming back open and remaining
taking aim.
open to the point of just being broken. Something in there has definitely fallen out.
I am aiming.
At this
Yeah.
None of
point,
you believe in basic maintenance?
the group of green-skinned individuals turn to you. As we're about to move into an encounter, everybody, hold on as I highlight the entire board real quick. How do I...
Huh.
Why am I... Hold on, no.
Mm.
Highlight everybody. I did this literally last week. Why are you guys not getting added to the encounter? No, not like that. Oh.
Oh. The pharaohs of the warp. The pharaoh.
Hold on. Oh. It's always that fucking button. Alright, cool. As we move into combat, I'm gonna need some initiative rolls.
Oh shit.
Yes.
I'm very sorry for the amount of dice you're gonna be seeing rolled from me right now.
Stop rolling. I have to get down to my character.
Oh, sweet Christ.
God.
Who the hell is Zed?
There I am.
I can't believe V just put a bunch of names for not zombies in the
We're
fucking,
dead.
Fuckers.
Excuse me.
Oh.
One is called Zombie One.
and there's like 6 Zeds.
There's four zombie
two,
There's
ones.
4 zombie
Three,
ones.
4,
There's
5,
Walker.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Discretion is the better part of valor.
14.
Listen,
There are
where the
17 zombies there.
we have bullet, man. I just.
Hey, Merrick, is there a back door?
A back what?
Uh-oh.
Oh, dude.
You set up shop in a place with only one way in and one way out. You don't have a back door?
I mean, I have a vent, but I don't think any of you guys can fit through it. On that note, best of luck, and he starts sprinting off towards the vent.
Frank, keep an eye on him.
Happy stopper,
boss,
happy
and
stopper.
He runs over to him. Alright. I leave you guys in your turn. Unfortunately, again, I do not have an inside for this building exactly. But,
Yeah.
we can go free range at that. At that point, you have about 12 meters from the door to where, the gun is set up.
The gun's there.
Okay.
Whoever can shoot.
We
Get behind
definitely
the
need to
gun.
go. Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Hmm.
But I believe we start at the top of the turn order with Lornell.
I rolled
What
a
do you like to do?
13.
Go get behind the gun.
I'm gonna go get behind the gun. Can we put a thing on the board to like estimate where the gun is?
Like, no, I'm on my drawing tool, fucker. Like right here.
Right here-ish? Okay.
Right here.
No, it's like right there. Got it. Lornell kind of like full steps back. Like
And if you were
to
to have
kind
a
of
wall, the wall is like right there.
got you. I mean, I can't
Jump over
set
the
something. I can't set. There's a wall here. Like, do I have to like do a check to like get over it, or
No.
do I walk around? Okay.
Oh my god, can I stop drawing? Alright, there we go. Thank you. There's your
Maybe.
wall.
Thank you. So I assume that was a half action to move behind here. I think I'll just hold off until then because I do have a pistol. There are still a bunch of people loaded in that doorway, and I don't want to risk shooting them yet.
Yeah, there's a couple of us in the way.
Alright. That ends your turn.
Yep.
We go over to the next walker. Who is able to make it up to the door and make it up to Romu.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Fuck.
Oh, this is desk. I'm probably like
You guys.
over here.
Mhm.
Guess we probably should have shot those.
Romu! The zombie
Hello.
goes to leap at you and take a good swipey.
Can I move myself further into the house before we begin?
Romu,
Or
the
no.
zombie misses
Never
you.
mind.
Yippee.
Yippee.
That's the end of that zombie's turn. Next zombie up on the turn order. this one, it doesn't make it there quite in time. Next up, Eliza, it is your turn.
Oh shit. We can't move through LA spaces, right?
You can, you just can't end on them.
That's fine. I was gonna say at the beginning of this combat, she dons the chain sword and shield instead of the last pistol and shield. And I'm trying to remember. In movement is half action.
Correct.
All right, yeah, I'll have to move once just to get within melee range of this thing,
That would.
and I'm gonna bring a chain sword down on it.
All right. Roll to whack the boy.
Okay.
You got this.
I don't think I get any bonuses. I think I just click roll.
Hey.
All right, give me damage.
9 to the left arm.
Rending.
Yeah, rending damage. Oh, and it has tearing, which let me double check real quick what that does, because I forgot.
Rip and tear.
Roll 1 extra die for damage, discard the lowest one.
So the program would have auto done that for you.
Does it? I don't think it had a drop down for selecting rending damage, did it?
Is it already a rule that's a
Oh, it does. It does. Okay, yeah.
All right. Well, as you cut into its arm and just Gallagher's of very tainted colored blood kind of spray off in different directions. Give me 1 second. Playlist I queued up for some reason started just queuing up synthwave music, and I'm like, nope, not the vibe for 40k. Not industrial enough. Again, Gallagher's of just this very yellow blood sprays against the wall, but the zombie before you still stands.
I think that's all I can do, right? That's a one full action.
Correct. You did half action move in an action attack.
That's it.
All right. On to the next walker. It runs up. Goes take a swing at Eliza.
Parry time.
Eliza, it hits. Would you like to attempt the parry?
Yes, I would. And I have a shield, which means I get a bonus.
You drop your shield.
Oh, that's right. Only my fucking las gun is the one that's reliable and needs 100. Bastards.
At least it's not broken.
Give me 1 second as I look, double check. Oh yeah. The zombie goes up to you and bites down, dealing 9 rending damage to your right arm.
Ow.
Bitch, what?
Ow.
I have. Oh no, I lost the shield. Therefore, I lose 2 of the armor. Okay. Okay, so I take
it
2.
has 0 penning.
Okay. I took 2 damage because I still had 7 armor. If I had the shield, I'd have 9 armor and wouldn't have taken any damage, but I dropped the shield.
Yep.
And that is the end of your turn. Or the zombie's turn. Onto another zombie. Somewhere in the distance. Romu, it's your turn.
Yay. Question.
Yeah.
I could disengage, right? Like, this isn't like D&D where there's always an attack of opportunity.
It
I
is
think
like
it's
D&D
Overwatch
where
and I
it's
have to use.
nope.
Fuck.
They're in when it comes to melee, they can use a reaction, get an attack of opportunity.
That blows. Okay. In that case.
However, unlike D&D, there's no penalty for shooting a gun in point blank. If anything,
Yeah.
it's a good thing to do that.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to do. I don't even got to aim at point blank, so it's a half action to attack, right? Not a full
Yeah.
action.
Half action for a single fire. It depends on what type of fire you're using. There is a chart within the book that shows all the different combat actions and their actual length. I believe as well within the resource tab we took a on page 219, and I did screen grab for you guys. Or I did post screen grab I grabbed, yeah. It lists all the actions you can take and all the length of each action.
Gotcha. Oh, cool. Yeah, mine isn't listed on this, so I'm just gonna assume it's a regular attack then. Yippee! Cool. Yep, half action. Okay. Yep, standard attack then. Just alakablam. This guy in front of me. Yay. Range. Point blank. No aim. Blam!
Give me damage.
All the Berserk soundtrack kicked in. Hell yeah. Perfect timing.
11 points of impact. Center mass.
Give me 1 second, because he was also damaged earlier. And this is impact, right?
Yep.
Immediately. I'll have to roll a d10. He's launched 9 meters back into this other guy here. Hold on, I need to roll. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna separate the two just so I can do correctly. So this one, wait, are they all invisible for you guys?
No.
No, we can see him.
Alright, good.
Well, I mean,
alright, so he's dead. This
Yay.
guy,
Yeah, I would hope.
it's knocked prone.
where is not prone?
Yay.
Bro flies
Cool.
back like.
All right,
Shut.
that was a half action of point blank and the other guy too.
Alright, take a shot at the other guy.
Get him.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay.
Hey,
We're getting a lot of 90s. Jesus.
I just
Yeah,
moved a
we're
little
like-
too quick and like shot between his legs.
Coach,
The second
with
shot
all
doesn't
due
work.
respect, please don't use psychic powers right now.
Okay, I mean, I could.
There's so many 90s.
I believe
Yeah,
that is the
I'm-
end of your turn, Romu. We go to the
That
next
is
zombie.
in fact the end of my turn. Yes.
Look, that you guys are gonna have to move out of the way if I'm using those. I don't want to hit any of you.
That zombie runs up and attempts to take a bite out of you and immediately trips, falling prone.
Far be it for us to expect competence out of these things.
I mean, they are zombies.
Marcus, it's your turn.
Well, fuck. All right. Well, it seems to be a bunch of zombies. There's a couple zombies on the ground still. No. one or two.
It's always, oh, coach, don't use your psychic powers when you're, but when the zombies show up, all of a sudden now you want to risk a demon spawning.
All right, I'm gonna move here. I guess behind the front line.
Real quick, I just realized tearing is not automatically applied.
Oh.
Tearing is
Ooh.
one of the like extra bonus tags you have to like type in that isn't like built into the system.
Alright. Well,
We don't have
At
to go
this-
back. We don't have to go back. I'm
yeah, I was
just
gonna say,
saying
at
for the
this point,
future.
We're for the future, we'll keep that in mind. As you were, Marcus?
I'm gonna move, and with my move, I get free shoot, which I think this is short because it's not right next to me, right?
Yeah, it would be short.
It would be short.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. No aiming. The aiming is for later.
I'm right in front of you, homie.
I know.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm not using I'm not using the fucking rapid fire one. Makes you feel better.
Hey, look at that.
Shooting that guy, alright.
Another bit on one of my friends. So you know. 6 damage, no penetration, impact.
Bang! It strikes him right into the arm. Blood splattering out to hit the other zombie that's on the ground, but he's still standing.
Too tough. Don't like it. All right. So that's my free shot. I think 2. I can take 2 more if I don't aim. But I should aim, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
With a burst, I can only still hit one target though, can't I? Okay.
Jane Cobb. I was aiming for his head.
All right. I'll go again with this, but I will aim. Let's see if I can knock this one out. Oof.
What
Even
the
with
fuck?
Yeesh, that's my worst one yet.
Second shot clears wide.
This is with the 90s today.
This is what happens when we don't use physical dice.
Guys,
Machine
please do
spirit
not
has
get
not been a pain.
please do not TPK to the first encounter on the Hive City.
Fucking, we're trying.
Doing my
But-
best.
We
I don't-
Marcus,
so
that
wildly.
does end your turn.
It does end my turn. Unless I have some goofy shit I don't know about my talents. No. I don't believe so. So.
Q 16 zombies moving 5 spaces.
So many dice are between freaking Meredith and their turn.
That shot, when it goes off, though, be pretty cool.
Meredith!
Hi. So, alright, V, in your infinite benevolence, when I said I'd take aim earlier, can it just mean that I took the aim action
Correct.
before the combat started?
I'll allow it this once.
Can I shoot this guy?
Yes.
Alright, long last. Got everything
Whiff.
you need.
Whiff.
Full aim,
Oh,
I get 2
beneficent
extra-
machine spirit.
And I get 2 extra D10 because I'm full aiming with it because it's accurate.
Let's go.
All that massive damage.
Oh, I just need 5% up.
He only had like 6 more HP. What the hell?
Christ.
You didn't need to
give
hit
me
him for
enough-
40 damage. What body part did you just hit him in?
Arm.
Blew
Alright.
a fucking hole in the side of his
Gosh.
torso.
Fucking JJK scene where like the fucking holes in the
Yes.
body.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's what I'm
Yep.
thinking of. Just
You fucking
Big impact crater. Jesus.
Imaginary technique.
Alright.
I love that chat can't see what we roll. It's great.
I forgot to move Cherry in all this, and the gun is in the way. I shunted her down a little bit.
Hello, long glasses.
I will be rearranging everyone's You know what? Hold on, I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, you're getting
Oh,
shuffled.
my chair.
Oh,
That's
Everyone,
perfectly suited.
Take your seats, please. Thank you.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Marcus, you're going over there.
I never considered it from this perspective before.
Cherry, you're going over here.
Yay!
And now I gotta move your nameplates.
Wait, why are we swapping things around here?
Cherry's gun is blocking the fucking dice roller.
No.
Hey, Macarena. Alright, that'll probably help a lot.
Maybe.
Should have done this on the next break. Fuck it, we do it live. Anyway, hold on, I have to make a fucking, cool, he fails. His arm immediately just explodes into a cloud of ash. And he falls over, dead.
Not even Nurgle could help you with that one.
That's your first shot. That's half your action.
Do I have like any sort of disadvantage on shooting someone who's prone like this guy here?
Nope. Keep in mind, there is also this
Oh.
guy right here who's prone.
All right, I'll shoot the guy in front of Romu. I don't have any aim on this one, so hope for the best.
Keep in
As
mind,
long
it
as
is
you don't
short
shoot through the
range.
back of my leg.
God damn.
Alright, roll damage.
Christ.
A smidgen.
Oh.
Whew.
Okay, it's not as explosive as before, but the shot hit.
What body part did you hit again?
Body.
Body.
Body. Alright,
I'm built for
thankfully
two
he's
things.
not
This is
carrying
one of those
any
things.
ammunition. This would have been really bad if he was carrying ammunition. But he just... different organs within him just begin to boil and burst and then explode outward as another puddle of blood forms in front of the door. If he was
Oh,
carrying
that's not
ammunition, it would have exploded right next to all of you.
Probably
Good.
not a good idea to do that in the future, but at least he's dead. I'm made for two things. That's one of them.
Well, I mean, if that's the wrong voice. It's swapped into the wrong, but then it's swapped into the fucking voice of my ranger on
Of my
accident.
dead and beloved grandmother.
I mean, if we ever get into a firefight and there's someone with something a bit more explosive on it, that might be useful.
I don't like
The
it when
horde
zombies
is
there.
coming.
All right. Step back, folks. Time to get to work. Let's see. Yeah, there's a routine check too, so I actually have.
Lornell, it is back at the top turn order. It's you.
Psych yourself up. Psych yourself up. You've got this.
Ha! I get it. Psych yourself up because you're a psycher.
Okay.
I'm funny.
All right. Let's do this. So what can I hit from here? Are they like right up here, or can I see anything from my position?
You can't see anything from your position because line of sight, like, you know, the door is like the corner of the door is here, and this guy's out here. You would not be able to see him. You'd have to move to, like, here to be able to see him.
And that would take a half action.
Correct.
I mean, I can assail with a half action, and technically I don't aim with assail. And
Are you gonna shoot the mind bullets?
I could shoot the mind bullets. I just don't want to hit anybody. Well, I guess since I'm shooting the mind bullets, it'll like flow around them, right? Maybe.
The bigger worry is not you missing; it's you perilsing.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Let me look at my assail ability before I make a decision. I'm sorry. This is very important.
No, you're weighing the pros and cons of how bad this could actually go. No, you do what you got to do, homie.
So this is a half action. I do not need to aim. I can hit anything within 20 meters of me.
Mm-hmm.
Times my psycho rating, and this is considered an ordinary test. So I get plus 10 on this. And if I shoot it at like max psyker level, let's see. Hurls objects or failing to find any of his mental energy at the target, dealing 1d10 impact damage. In hitting. Okay, so this is a psychic bolt. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the attempt with the psychic bullets.
All right.
So you see Lornell Lornell like kind of moves behind you guys, and like you see him like almost whispering a prayer, considering like, you know, he's about to open fire. And I'm gonna cast Assail.
Don't roll doubles.
All right. Oh God.
Why would you put
Is
that?
it gonna show like the dice?
It
Press
shows
the
the
number if
number.
it does that. Okay.
It shows the number, yeah. Me trying to figure out where my assail ability is. There we go. Okay. So this is
Under
not a
psychic
barrage.
powers?
This is a bolt. Yeah. I have to go to combat specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, what
Roll on the
fuck?
psychic phenomena table for me, Coach.
Can I please use my abilities without triggering psychic phenomena? Like for
No.
once.
Apparently not.
So what is it?
99?
Exclamation point D100?
Yep.
99. We could
That's not it.
die.
We're all grouped up right here.
You know,
Wait, this didn't seem to work.
I think it's slash roll D100.
Slash roll.
Oh yeah,
D100.
slash roll D100.
Hey, TPK. TPK.
37. Let's see what
on
that is.
Psychic phenomena.
Let me take a look here.
If it's a positive thing.
Let's see.
What is it?
This is perils, right?
No, psychic phenomena.
Oh, psychic
You-
phenomena. Okay.
Yeah, you have gotten
30.
your Damon mask. For a fleeting moment, the Psyker takes on a demonic appearance and gains +1 fear trait until the start of the next turn. However, he also gains +1 corruption point.
Not good.
So as all of you look behind you, Lornell looks, regardless of how sickly and disgusting and rotted all the zombies that are afflicting all of you do, look, Lornell looks worse than that. It's as if Lornell's skin is melting, but not due to heat, just due to that festering rot. And he's almost this, like, stained skeleton that has just turned the sickly brown at this point of just how diseased and petulant his body has become. And there are just maggots and flies all crawling out from within his hair that has somehow not fallen from his body.
Is there something on my face?
We have to do this one step at a time. One step at a time.
Unfortunately, that is your turn on that point.
I fucking hate.
We have
You've
to
been
go.
rolling nothing but 90s recently. What the fuck has been happening?
Yep, we might need to reassess the various
our-
prayers you know.
Yeah, because I think that we might have something up with our sheets.
Stark
The zombie
heresy,
gets up and
baby.
walks over. He can't do anything else for his turn. Eliza, it's your turn.
Is it a half action to pick up my shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll pick up my shield.
All right.
Just a foot stomp and catch it.
Awesome.
And then
sick.
I am going. Is he still prone?
No, he's up. I forgot to fucking
Oh, okay,
unmark
he
him
just
as
has the prone icon,
yeah.
so that's what I was asking.
Yeah. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can
I'm
remove it.
gonna swing on him.
All right.
Oh, there it is. Fuck yeah.
Give me damage. Holy shit!
I think I need to roll again because it's tearing, and we take the higher of the two.
Go ahead and roll again.
Okay, it's the first one.
Give me 1 second as I go and... Body rending. You just slice him right down from gullet to groin as just his internals pour out onto the floor. You might remember this, as there's now a puddle of blood in front of you.
By the Emperor, I swear.
Alright.
No, it's good. Maybe don't trip on that.
Wait,
That
is
was-
anything
she's-
affected by my fear trait, actually? Because that's something I afflict on other things.
I'm
I think it is.
being...
Let's check.
The answer is yes. It's not affecting any of these zombies, I can tell you right now. I'm being kind for the moment and not having it affect your team, because otherwise I'd be forcing them all into a willpower test at this moment. Because it's first session, I'm not having that happen at this exact time. I have a in-lore explanation as to why I was going to roll that.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, I'm moving
So many
on
Zambos.
to... That's the end of Eliza's turn. This zombie's dead. Why is it saying that he's alive?
Nurgle's
Those
not
three are
done with
dead.
him.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ramu!
Hello.
There's currently a bunch of dead zombies in front of you, including a puddle of blood that looks extra slippery. Specifically, it is on
Great.
this square. Just don't stand in this square.
Again.
Cool. I go back inside the building. I'm gonna go man the gun, and I'm gonna suggest the rest of the party does the same.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of fucking bullshit with my psychic powers today.
Hops the fence, so to speak. Ugh.
All right. You do man the gun. The gun itself only has 21 rounds left.
Great.
Go look up the stat block for heavy stubber.
Great. Technical knock, make it happy.
On that note, we go over to the other... No, it's Marcus's turn. Marcus, what are you doing, buddy?
Just do your thing. And by thing, I mean making things explode.
Is that under?
Heavy stubber in the sidebar if you want to click it and see.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. Oh, okay, it's only 30 kilo. Yippee.
Damn it, I can't believe Marcus is dead.
That's crazy.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay. That was fucking. God damn it. Anyway. What's up? I see Romo was taken up behind the heavy stubber.
Yeah.
Correct.
I suppose we're falling back. Smart.
I would.
Yep. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. You know how to operate one of those?
Probably more than you.
I mean, I suppose. I need to reload. Give me a moment here. This is bad.
Remember, ammo is spent because it is a resource. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to take up firing position behind here. Just going to aim and pass my turn.
Oh, you can take up Overwatch. That'll be.
No.
Oh, Overwatch. That's a thing, isn't
That
it?
is a full action. Yeah, you can see it in the bottom of our other notes there. You got a
We
bunch
are
of options.
XCOM now.
Yeah.
I suppose. That's a fucking big gun. Oh, I just looked at the sidebar. I guess I can't Overwatch because it's a full action, so.
Yeah.
So.
You can take. You can help me brace the heavy weapon to proper firing. That's a half action.
Can I help brace the heavy weapon so that when he pulls the trigger, it doesn't just fly into the ceiling?
I'm gonna state you don't need to do that.
I'm just gonna take it full. I'm just gonna take aim at the doorway and wait for something to come through. Then, not Overwatch, just aim, I guess. Got my next shot, and that's it. Just taking up position. I recommend following suit, friends, sooner than later.
You fucking pyre. Not the 3-hour curse. This isn't actually XCOM. They're not They've already had the 3-hour curse for the last 2 hours.
Hooray.
Alright, zombie's turn.
Cool.
Prolonged zombie walking.
Prolonged zom combat.
Prolonged
Shut
zom combat.
the fuck
Zombie
up.
combat.
Alright,
zombie
Meredith, it's
combat.
your turn.
I am going to do a half
Surely.
here and then here to get out of the way of the heavy stubber. Do I still have line of sight on this guy?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Right here.
It's not like she's gonna roll a 99.
I place the gun barrel like next to your head and fire. I use you as a tripod.
Oh my god, it's the thing of Lornell do a Jacko pose with the rifle between his cheeks.
Barb, you heard it. Get on it.
I don't think.
God!
I don't think
Lornell,
Lord.
Lornell would fucking fold in half if he attempted to touch his toes.
Look. I'm gonna be honest
Someone
here.
clip
I
that
don't think
for me.
Lornell has nearly enough to do that.
Clip.
Bone scraping sounds.
Somebody def clip that if the command doesn't do anything. I don't remember if it does or not here. Ugh.
It doesn't here.
Alright,
Fuck, somebody clip
110,
that.
7 energy damage.
Alright, you hit that guy for 7 energy damage. He's not dead.
Alright, Lornell, I did my best. Stay steady.
What?
Alright, so, Coach, fun fact, canonically, the sound of a lasgun firing has been described in most sources as the sound of a bundle of twigs snapping. Because what you're hearing is, not the gun shooting because it's a laser. You're hearing the air being rapidly superheated.
Yeah, it's ionizing air.
I see.
Yeah.
Surely another assail will win this situation.
Oh my god!
Surely a jar
You
of
with your-
peas will aid the situation.
You with your half melted face right now. Yeah.
Please just keep assailing. I need to know where this goes.
Man, that
Tooth.
death pile is starting to get more piley by the minute.
Good. Let it fucking pile up. They can't get in past each other if it's piled.
Look, I just need somebody to set something on fire, dude.
It's Guardsman 101. Body barricade.
Jokes
With all
on
those
them.
Zeds
They've sat there and made a wall of themselves.
This is the downside of me having not taken a flamer.
Yeah.
If you had a
Flamer
flamer,
sure
we'd be
would.
able to work. We'd be able to work a lot closer together.
Larnell, it's your turn.
Alakablam.
Can I alakablam?
Are you gonna alakablam? Are you gonna use your mind bullets or your bullets?
I'm gonna shoot it at a lower psi rating.
Oh.
Alright. There you go.
There's a little lower. Let it ride.
Hey! Give me damage!
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna assume you're Jesus Christ jump scare. Who are you shooting at?
What's closest?
This guy right here.
This one.
Yeah.
Kill
That
him.
one.
Roll the damage then. While you're doing that, though, real quick, howdy raiders, welcome on in. For those of you joining us for the first time, my name is Varandel Voidstar, Fallen Eagle Thrones, a variety of YouTuber. Tonight, I am hosting a Dark Heresy campaign with several of my buds. All of their names can be listed on screen, as you can see, or if you go down below, you can find them within the Twitch's guest star listing. I'm gonna get
Does
back
not
to the
seem
game
want
real
to want to
quickly,
roll damage.
but JT, if you do want to go and do post-stream wrap-up and self-care, please go take care of yourself, alright? Alright. And thank you for sharing your community with me. Let it ride!
It does not
So-
seem to want to roll damage, so I'll just roll a d10.
You should just be able to click on it.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
should
no,
be
that's what I'm
just a
trying to
button
do.
up. It's not allowing
What if I
just
click
I'm
on
clicking it. It's yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah, it
it's
doesn't
not.
do anything.
Weird.
That's worked. Okay.
Alright. Roll 1d10.
I'll roll it. Gotcha. 1d10. Damn.
You strike him with a psychic bullet. He seems to wince for a moment, and then just shakes his head and stays standing.
Someday you will do something which.
I think he's already doing something.
Emperor preserve me.
I'm gonna like step behind the gun.
Alright.
Hey,
On my
buddy.
side, it's your turn.
Hey, how's it going?
Looks at him with my melting face. Though this it only lasts a turn, so you see it like slowly like starting to fade away.
At this point, everyone does see that that his face is returned to normal for the time being.
Ella.
Does it seem better advised to back up?
If you don't
Just
want to
plain-
get caught. If you don't want to
Yeah,
get caught in
okay.
a hail of heavy stubber fire, then probably.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just gonna take the back 3 steps and
Do
then.
that and take your half action switch to ranged.
Yeah, I'd only be able to switch though.
Me when heavy stubber.
I think, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
because you now moved and now you need to switch.
Yeah.
Alright. So
I'm not
those
gonna
are the
switch.
actions.
I'm not gonna switch, but I'm gonna do oh, what was it? Defensive. Oh no, that's a full action. I thought there was a half action thing.
I
Guarded
went
action. Guarded
Nope.
action. Yeah, guarded action. Half action concentration.
Oh.
Minus 10 to weapon and ballistics, plus 10 to evasion. Until the start of your next turn.
Shit, I thought that was a full action. Alright. You do that then. You prepare as we get back to the zombies. Romu. Unfortunately, none of them have.
Overwatch.
Yay! There you go. I'm gonna assume you're going to end turn there.
Yeah, because literally the field of fire, these three squares in front of me are my kill zone. Because I can reach out to 100 fucking meters accurately with this thing.
That's a
Fuck
big
these
gun.
guys.
Marcus, you don't see any zombies. What do you like to do?
Overwatch.
All right.
Winston.
Winton.
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 Or hold on, I need to roll something. The zombie
Does
does
he
not get
slip in the
knocked
gore?
prone.
Damn it.
I'm just gonna move that zombie there. That way I don't have to finagle with tokens. He walks into the kill box. Anyone who is overwatching can. All right, go ahead and roll Romu. I'm gonna be very happy when you miss.
Oh.
Let's see.
Into the kill zone.
What if I do a semi-auto burst? At short range. How would okay? Since we've been using the tool this whole time, how do I actually roll for that? Should be. Well, that's damage. How do I actually roll to hit with this?
Oh, did you not add the item to your inventory?
No, I didn't. I didn't think that was what I was gonna do, but okay, I can add it to my inventory.
Yeah, if you want to do that real quick.
Okay, give me just a sec. Gear, weapon, add. Class is not melee. Heavy, solid projectile. Range 100. Reload full. Clip 80. Has 21 rounds in it right now. Damage. 1d10 plus 4 impact. Is that anything for pen? Yeah, 3. Jesus. Rate of fire 8. Only goes in full auto, I think. Craftsmanship rare. Oh, that's not an option. Availability rare. There it is. Wait, 30 kilos. No attack bonus, I don't think. Cool. I think this is right.
Alright.
Range, short, aiming.
I choose to believe that voice just came out of Romo.
I think that's right.
I think that's right. Also, real quick, hold off on that roll. Hold off on big number real quick.
Okay.
Why are you guys here for my skin? Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I thank you for raiding on
Lordy.
in. Yeah, I know. Dude, yell at me. My name's Varandel Voidstar. I'm here with a bunch of friends, and we are currently playing some Dark Heresy. Treen, I don't know why you're here for my skin. You don't want it. It's very patchy and scraggly right now. I'm going to quickly get back to allowing my players to continue to play and roll, but I do thank you, Treen, for coming on in and sharing your community with moi. If you need to go run and go do post-stream wrap-up and self-care, please go take care of yourself. I seriously cannot thank you enough. But we're about to see big numbers as the gang is fighting a bunch of zombies, and one of them ran in front of Tia's turret. So without further ado, T, if you'd like to let it rip.
Does this get an aiming bonus because it was an Overwatch? Or no?
Let me double check the Overwatch
Because
rules.
all it says is shoot targets coming into a kill zone.
I don't believe it does. No, that is the balancing act for Overwatch, because if it was, Overwatch does two things at once, and that just makes
Gotcha.
Overwatch better than normal aiming.
Right. Okay. Short semi-auto burst.
You gotta run!
Oh,
Well, that's just bunk.
I thought there was aiming.
No,
No.
that's what we were literally just talking about.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So, question, just to make sure for that roll, did you roll a single shot or did that roll for all the fire?
I don't know.
Uh,
Bluntly, I don't know.
let me go pull up that roll log real quick.
Please.
Why am I not seeing that? There they are. Failure, aiming, semi-auto, degrees of failure, 5. Yeah, no, that just hit, that just rolled all of it. All the missed. All of your shots went wide. Wait,
How
no.
many rounds was that?
Wait, did you roll... Question, did you roll to go, full auto? Did you mean to roll full auto, or did you mean to roll semi-auto?
I meant to roll semi-auto.
Alright.
It says
yeah.
type semi-auto.
Yeah, no, all your shots go wide then. Well, that's a
Amazing.
bummer.
Yes.
Marcus, would you like to spend your Overwatch on this guy?
I'd like to try and kill the zombie, yeah.
Alright.
Let's see here. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. I guess that's short range, right?
Yep.
Short. And there, and I gotta check. There is no bonus to Overwatch, right? So I just go here.
No
Wait a
bonus
minute.
Overwatch.
Yeah. Here.
Hey, there we
Hey.
go. Give me damage.
Marco's once again proving to
Bam.
be one of our most consistent marksmen.
Pink, you hit his
Shabam.
left arm for 4 damage.
Hmm.
And that is the end of his turn. Eliza!
Hmm.
Yes.
Zombie is taking a swing at you and is going to hit. Would you like to dodge?
I would like to parry.
Give me a parry. And
I get big
Eliza.
bonuses for parry.
Parry there, Eliza.
So I get a plus total 15 from shield, 10 from defensive action. I'm still gonna fuck it. Watch. Nailed it.
Hey!
Nailed it.
Right as the zombie's hand reaches out, you're able to dunk it away with your shield. That's the end
I
of
feel like
that.
having
Zombies.
6 degrees of success should give me something special, but oh well. That's a lot of degrees.
Honestly, degrees of success really don't seem to mean a whole lot.
In combat, at least. Unless it's specific or damage types, I think.
Correct.
Does he slip?
Wow! This boy is knocked prone.
Progenald.
Proned.
Prone to mid.
Wait, hold on. I got something for this.
He crawls over the other zombie. 4, 5, 6. Meredith! The zombie just misses.
Hi. Oh, good.
There's a zombie in front of you, and it's your turn.
I have no melee weapons. Just want to point that out.
You could
Correct.
cram it in his jaw and shoot it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cram the barrel of my long lads down this thing's fucking mouth.
Blam.
Don't need to aim with that.
Point blank range.
Oh.
There you go.
Sheesh.
Arm turns to ash. He immediately falls over dead.
Yay.
I'm just picturing like you shoot the gun and like the light of the blast like travels through the body and the arm explodes.
Yeah, yes, that is
Just goes out
actually
of
correct.
cheek.
Best part, that was only one half action. You still have another half action.
Cool. I'm going to shoot my other long lads at this guy.
All
I'm
right.
gonna trust Eliza to have that other guy on whatever, shooting this dude in front of me. Wait. There we go. Where'd my character sheet go?
Yeah, where did your character sheet go?
Shit.
Yeah, you just whiffed.
Yeah. Well, easy come, easy go. I had too long of a streak.
That's fine.
Good streak, though.
Good streak.
No.
The zombie steps over the other zombie to avoid getting knocked prone as I grab the wrong one. The fucking pilot's informed. He steps over on top of the dead zombie. Takes a swing at Meredith. Meredith, you are hit for... Wait, that's the wrong dice. I almost did too much damage. I was like, wait a moment.
Who are you people?
5 rending to your arm, no pen. Would you like to do anything in response, Meredith?
There's nothing I can do in response to being hit.
I was gonna say, is she being hit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
is your
she is
armor
being hit.
holding up?
Okay, I have a
armor is
reaction.
7 on all limbs.
Oh, hold on, Eliza has
I have
a reaction.
I have bodyguard. I could interject on an attack on an ally and roll a parry.
Roll the parry.
I guess I still don't get the bonus from defensive.
No, you do not.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
2
2
points.
points.
You
Nice.
want to use the fate point.
yes, I do.
All right. You use the fate point to make it a success. Right as
I was gonna say,
Meredith
we got
smell-
one back at the beginning of this session, right?
Yeah.
Or no? Yes?
Everyone that
Okay.
shows
Did
up
we?
on time gets a fate point, remember?
Oh, fuck. Shit.
We just didn't say anything, so I didn't add it earlier.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey, everyone that showed up before the normal stream start time, give yourself a fate point right now.
That's
Excellent.
everybody except
Fate
Koju.
point for me.
That's everybody except Koju. Don't you
Fate
say
everyone
point for
Koju's
me.
Correct.
Let it ride.
Hey,
Let
hey,
it
stream
ride.
didn't start before the stream didn't start before I got here.
I
So.
hit you with a hammer. Satirical, you could get a fate point.
I think Satirical deserves a fate point.
You deserve a fate point. Anyway, you do reach out and just boink, parry the blow that's about to hit Meredith. That unfortunately ends the zombie's turn.
Thank you.
Ow. Ow.
The zombie walks up to here and begins banging on the
On the barricade.
barricade. As he punches it a few times, and then just one of the pieces of desks just comes loose and falls off a little bit.
Right.
A lot of Zambos in there.
Yeah.
I did not want to grab the fucking thank you.
You keep doing it.
I know. No, I didn't want him to walk there. Begins banging on the barricade. Another table gets dislodged.
That needs to stop immediately.
I regret not requisitioning grenades.
All right, Jane Cobb.
Who?
This turned into a last stand very
Someone
quickly.
here hasn't watched Firefly.
Serenity, specifically.
What?
I just need
The
one
emotion?
open flame, dude.
No. There's a television show known as Firefly and a sequel movie known as Serenity.
What's a television?
A square box that's very angry. You'd like Jane. You're very Jane-coded. You would not like his actor. His actor's a douchebag.
Yeah.
Alright. Lornell, it's your turn. There's a bunch of zombies banging on the barricade trying to get in.
What do I do?
You shoot them with the gun in your hand.
Yeah, that's a good
Or
point.
you could try to mind bullet
No.
one more time.
I rolled a 99 last time, V. I'm not doing it in such a close. I'm not fireballing the small area.
That means you can't roll higher. You have nothing
Yeah.
to lose.
No,
You have
100 is
nothing to
right there.
lose.
100 literally is right there.
100 is literally right there.
Don't do it.
What's
Coach
the
you,
chances
coach
you
you.
roll 100?
Coach, I'll come up to LA and kill you in
Exactly.
person.
Coach, it's literally a 1 in 100 chance.
A 1% chance it happens.
Every time I've used my psychic powers up until this point, something has gone wrong.
I'm gonna homie, I lean in. 99% of gamblers quit
Oh,
before they make
shut
a big.
up. So how goes Pantheon, V?
Eat a dick.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna shoot the zombie next. You hear Lornell like curse under his breath, and he just points the gun at like the head of one of the poxwalkers, like from
Are
his
you
hip,
going-
and shoots.
So you're not gonna aim?
I'm gonna aim. Rather not have this explode in my hands.
There you go.
Aim and then point blank.
Got it. What is do I get advantage if it's point blank? I'm sorry.
Point blank is a modifier when you go to roll to hit. It adds plus like 30 to your roll. When you go to shoot, it should ask you
Range.
there on a range is the drop down box for it.
Oh, cool. Attack type. Called shot. What does that mean? Whatever. Standard. Cool.
Roll damage.
Right arm. Well, I was aiming for the head. I don't know. I should have put head.
All right. You knock him right in his right arm. He's not dead quite yet.
Oh, I tried.
Well,
Eliza.
I have the power, but I just can't. I'm risking so much here.
All right, I'm swinging.
All
Not
right.
fireballing the
The
room.
one in front of me first.
Okie dokie.
Nope. And again. Do I get a penalty for this? Don't I get a penalty for this?
Let me double check.
Yeah, and I don't think I can do any other special type of attacks. I think even swift attack technically requires you to have the talent.
Swift attack does require you to have the talent. It is no. There's a penalty if you're holding two weapons and swinging both at the same time.
Gotcha. I guess I've been rolling it under attack type normal. Or none. Is that right? Or do I need to be doing standard?
No, attack type normal. Or none.
Okay.
Sorry.
God
yeah.
fucking damn it.
Swinging for the
These rat
fences.
fucking bastards.
Well,
Weird wormy ass movements.
they're
Alright.
so
Disgusting,
Wiggly.
disgusting. That's it. That's all I can do.
The other zombie begins walking on up. Romu, it's your
Yay.
turn.
cool. Half action aim at literally fucking duder in front here. Ugh.
Alright.
Alakablam! Please. Range. He's point blank to the fucking gun, right?
Correct.
Hey. Just, but still.
Hell yeah. Heavy stubber.
Give me damage.
Stubber. 13 impact to the left arm, and it's 3 pen. Because it's a heavy stumper.
No. Does anything funny happen specifically with impact to the arm that will affect combat?
His penetration carry
Uh,
to the next guy when it's that high.
Arm is removed. No, but each target within 2 meters suffers a single hit for 1d5 minus 3 impact damage to randomly determined hit location. So that's you and 2 other zombies, and Larnell are all getting hit with this.
What?
This is how much damage?
Larnell, it's 1d5 minus 3.
1d5 minus 3. Okay.
Yeah, the
I could
bones
probably
don't
take
do
that
it.
if it does.
I'll save
To
you
put
the
this way-
effort. It doesn't go through my armor.
It's not gonna
As
go
long-
through your armor, and as long as it doesn't hit Coach in the head, it doesn't.
Oh.
You know what is
How about-
funny though?
What's it do for the zombies?
One of them just gets hurt. The other one
He just gets shredded.
The other one gets a bone fragment through his eye, also falls over dead.
Jesus.
2 for 1. I'm claiming skill.
Ow.
Romu, I believe
Wait,
that's
where
the
did
end
it
of your
hit?
turn. It
Yeah.
hit you in the left shoulder.
Oh. Yeah, I'm fine.
Also, I
probably.
don't think it accounted for like the semi-auto and full auto fire correctly because it only just now took 1 round.
I would state probably look into the sheet that you typed up for the gun itself, because that's something that kind of, because it reads semi-auto on my end, but it's only showing the 1 damage type, so I just assumed that it accounted for all the hits, because it normally is supposed to do that when you do choose your firing mode.
I'm just gonna shoot you a screen grab of it because honestly, I'm pretty sure this is right based on the info I've got.
I can take a look-see in a little bit. I am going to move
Just-
over to Marcus's turn to let him kind of go while I'm taking a look at the screenshot, if that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'll just leave it in the sidebar for whenever.
Alright. Marcus!
Thinking. There's no dead. There's 2 dead bodies right in front of Meredith, right?
Yeah.
They're both dead? Okay. All right. I'm going to go full auto on the one in the center. Last time I did this, a dude exploded. So maybe I'll do it again. Let's see. If that short aiming, yeah, I'm going to have to try that. It's going to have to be that way. Here we go. Oof.
I mean,
I'd
you
like to
gotta
use a
say-
spray for it. Make that a hit. But I think it's just a reroll, right? That's what fate is.
Yeah.
I thought Fate added +10.
Sorry, no, it is. Sorry, I'm reading something on the heavy stubber. It's adding +10 to your roll in either direction. It's why you have to sometimes spend multiple fate points on a singular.
Oh.
Yeah. T, I
So,
think.
yeah.
Sorry,
Sorry.
just to answer. I think T, you're not the heavy stubber. You can't fire in heavy fire. In semi-auto, I think you can only just fire it in that auto.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably
that makes sense.
what's causing it.
Okay.
Yeah, because it has null for the other two.
I'm literally just referring to the quick ref sheet right now, and it doesn't list it one way or the other.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we'll leave it on full auto next time.
All right, Marcus, is there any other actions you have for your turn? I believe you said you took aim and then fired.
Took aim and fired. So if I use the fate, I do hit this thing now.
Yep. Give me damage.
All right. But yeah.
Don't fuck it up.
Do I just like hit roll again with fate, or do I go find the fucking damage thing for a goddamn auto pistol? I guess I have to roll damage again, right?
Just hit, because even if you miss, I think the button to roll damage is still on there. No, it's not.
Yeah.
What I would do in that case is just manually type out its damage profile, so the, roll 1d whatever.
I think going full auto, you can't remember how many hits that is, actually. I think it's 6. Yeah, burst is, full auto is 6 rounds. Alright, so let's see. That's a 5. So is that... So I use 6 bullets, I roll 6 times? Is that what I'm understanding about this weapon?
Correct.
Oh, okay. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Where is it? I don't fucking. I shot 6 bullets. I missed, but then I faded, so I hit.
Excellent.
45, you'd be hitting column. I'm trying to determine where you're hitting right now.
Yeah.
You're hitting the torso. Yeah,
you just cut a man in half.
Correct. It was this one that you were firing at, correct?
Yeah, the middle one.
All right.
Let's see if he detonates again.
He does not detonate. He just slumps to the ground. He does get knocked back into this wall. And then dies.
Neat.
I felt the Emperor on that one.
All right. And I believe that is the end of your turn because you're out of actions, correct?
Yeah. Because I aimed it.
All right.
Aimed it in.
Aimed it. The walker that's still in front of Eliza.
I didn't fucking even realize.
It's fine.
Oh, boy. Eliza, I forget, are you wearing a helmet?
Yes.
All right.
In the art? No, but she has a full guardsman ensemble.
That is 15 rending damage to the head.
I don't get to roll parry? What?
You can roll parry. It did hit. I'm just rolling out the damage right now because I rolled that with the fucking dice. I kind of roll my everything all at once.
That's no.
That's enough.
I have to ask. Do we have reactions every time our turn passes? Do I have a reaction? Or
there are certain actions in the rulebook that are reactions. But it's not like D&D where you can like reaction unless you have a skill like how Eliza has the ability to whenever an ally gets attacked. Yeah, interject. So typically a lot of them are tied to skills that you do have to take. And obviously everyone has the reaction of somebody did not disengage, so I beam them over the head.
Yeah.
I see. Unfortunately, I don't have anything like that, so fuck.
That's right. Hectic, thank you for reminding me. That's why I was like, no, degrees of success affect something in combat. Degrees of success do affect, how many times, if you go like full auto, how many of those shots do land.
Oh.
So you
Wait,
would
that's
be like,
a 5-point difference. How is that 2 degrees of failure? I thought it was differences of. Wouldn't this be 1 degree of failure at 5?
I will double check all the roll tables and what the program's rolling after the session. It should be. Like, you're right. on
Okay, I
that
have
one.
bad.
Yes.
I have bad news.
What?
If I don't use fate on this, I absolutely hit the ground.
I mean, you have fate points. That's what they're for.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I misread what 2-weapon wielder means. I still have a shot to make. If I use a single half-action, semi-auto burst, or full auto burst with a ranged weapon, I can make a single additional half-action attack following the same restrictions with the other weapon as a free action. In effect, it allows him to attack twice in one round, once from each of his weapons. They do
that
suffer
for
a
your-
-20 penalty.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Remember that for your next round of combat, then, please.
Yeah, I've been doing less damage than I should have been. Silly me.
So we're hitting a problem. I can't pile any more zombies into the fucking room.
Cool. That's not our problem.
That's a them problem.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1.
How many more are even out here? Jeez.
Currently alive, there are, let me go down my list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 zombies still left alive.
Christ.
Not even halfway through.
Meredith, it's your turn.
Ooh, okay. Is there any zombies alive in front of me? Like
A
directly,
few.
like adjacent?
A few. There's literally one right in front of you right now.
Cool. Gun in mouth. His mouth specifically.
Your mouth or their mouth? Okay.
Meredith,
Gotta
I'm
make sure.
out.
Well, just in case Skies of Legion gets through.
All right, I'm out. No, into the zombie in front of me. Shambler, sorry. Everyone calls him everything but zombies.
Shit. Alakablam.
All damage.
Ate the
Lord Mike
body.
Tracker, he did take damage earlier. He doesn't have any ammo. Congratulations. He just melts into fucking goo.
Your body count is getting to be rather obscene.
Yeah, it's getting pretty high. I'm
All
going
right.
to shoot the guy in front of Eliza now.
Cool.
Because he's adjacent, do I still get point blank?
Correct.
Awesome. Not the way you should use a long last, but it's working out. Nope, never mind.
You just had to say something. You just had to open your fucking mouth.
Open my big stupid mouth and a big stupid thing happens. Alright, well. End of my turn.
Does not slip.
Damn.
Donkey Konga runs up and goes to try to take a swing at Meredith. Eliza, would you like to interject? Because he is
Yes,
hitting.
yes, I would. And parry. At least having the shield makes it somewhat bearable. There we go. Y'all are really making me work overtime.
Yeah.
I have 7 armor in all my limbs. You don't have to block everything, but thank you.
One hit from these things can be lethal.
That's fair. That's why I
The
have
zombie
layers.
moves to here, begins gnawing on the fucking barricade. Another table falls off the barricade.
How many are left?
Not many. The barricade is only at half constitution now.
Great.
Straggler outside is making his way. We return back to Lornell.
How many things are in here?
Oh, good. My husband's not dead.
There's this.
Clap, we like living husbands.
Woo.
I'm being left on my own for the weekend because he's out
I
camping.
mean,
Hell yeah.
let's see. There's 3 zombies in this. There's this. Well, this guy's dead. I can't aim with psychic powers, can I? No.
No. You cannot aim the mind bullets. The mind bullets fly.
The mind bullets always know where they are and where they
The missile-
aren't.
no, the mind bullets know where they are because of where they aren't.
Oh. Maybe should we leave this up to a coin toss on whether or not I shoot something in front of me or shoot a mind bullet?
I think you should just shoot the damn thing with a gun in your hand, but you know, what do I know?
Whatever. I'm just gonna shoot it. Aim and fire. I got a gun. Or I could smack it with my staff. Not
That's
sure how
always an
good
option.
that. Yeah, but look at these arms. I can't muster anything out of these things.
Poke.
Yeah, probably. Oh, does it let me select? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, we're good. So this thing right here, I'm gonna shoot it. Yay! Yay!
Alright. You do 8 damage to his body. He's still standing.
Oh,
Well,
We go to his turn. Go to his turn. Eliza, it's your turn!
Oh boy,
I believe. Come on, you got this.
swinging.
Roll the swing.
Yeah, because again, I don't think there's anything I can do to improve melee attacks.
True, but you could point blank folks with a gun.
Maybe it would be better. I forget. You get bonuses to point blanking, right?
Correct.
Seems like it, yeah. It seems like melee is really more of a defensive tool instead of an offensive one.
It starts off not being great, but the more you stat into it, the nastier it gets. Every melee focused player I've ever had in every campaign that I've played in, and the other like Dark Heresy First Edition I played, like DM'd 15 fucking years ago.
Jesus.
Christ. I'm old.
Yeah, I'll spend a half action to swap to the last pistol.
All right, and start firing away.
Range, point blank. Attack type. Semi-auto attack is full action, right?
Let's look at the quick reference. I believe it is a half action off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's a half action.
Yep, half
Okay, I'm
action.
gonna do semi-auto.
Let's go!
And that's 2 hits.
18 damage. Energy to the body.
17. 17.
Oh, I can. You're right, I can math.
Oh, hey, look. A puddle of mist in front of you.
Even with the last pistol. God damn it.
The last pistol, to put it this way, if they had ammunition on them, it detonates. But they don't have ammunition on them.
Energy weapons.
Disgusting pockets of pus.
Yeah. Good thing you're wearing a gas mask, huh?
Yep.
Look who it is! Another zombie!
These fucking guys.
Eliza, that zombie rolled a 98!
Oh.
Nothing happens!
Yeah.
End turn! Romu, it's your turn!
Yippee! Okay, well, now that we know it's full auto only, half action aim, light 'em up, bitch! Actually, which one am I lighting up? That's a very good question.
I was
Probably
gonna say,
just
can you pick multiple targets with
That's
full
a good
auto?
question, because it will be an 8-round burst, I think.
Full auto.
Can I just
don't-
light the room up and do a sweep?
I don't believe you can.
Has to be. You have to be able to hit multiple targets. I think you take a penalty for it, though. I think you take like a -10 per target or something.
I'm pulling
Minus
up my
10
fucking...
BS, 1 hit for every degree of success.
Yep. It can be at the target or any other targets within 2 meters of the original target.
So, okay, I'm just gonna aim at literally the dude I'm aiming at and then see if I fucking clear the room. That sounds reasonable, doesn't it?
Go ahead.
Short range. Half aim. Attack type full auto. Holy shit.
3 degrees of success. So you hit this dude right here, and what other 2 targets do you want to hit?
Let's hit the 2. Let's just hit the 2 lined up in front of Eliza here.
I'm just gonna start chucking all the dead bodies off to the side so I'm not having to fucking...
Yeah.
There we go.
So, him, and him. Basically,
Alright.
the spray pattern.
Roll me damage.
Okay.
I almost got
Hell
killed by
yeah.
that thing.
It roars.
What's that quick reference sheet again? There it is. That's impact. I need to figure out what impact arm does. Oh yeah, that's the fucking...
Finally.
Meredith and
Something
Eliza, both
good.
of you are hit for 1 damage against your, Eliza against your body, Meredith against one of your arms. No pen, so again, just plink.
Plink plink.
I'm so glad we have armor.
Yeah. So did I just delete 3 men off the field?
Yes, and there's now also piles of blood on the floor.
Oh wait, sorry. You're right. Very human moment.
I think that's the least favorite thing I've heard come out of you.
Don't get used to it.
I hope I don't.
Marcus, it's your turn.
Is there even anything left alive after that?
Yeah,
there is.
There's one.
There's one
There
who's
is?
currently still gnawing on the door. There's actually 2, because
Oh.
there's the target in front of Meredith.
Man, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot them now. I almost wish I could switch places with fucking with Lornell, but
It's okay. He's so much shorter than you. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably could just shoot over me.
I don't know if that counts.
I want to let you
point blank
guys
there.
know, you made the comment of he's just so fucking short, and my gut reaction of wanting to be like, I'm not that short, just bubbled up. And I'm like, wait, no, they're talking
Yes,
about the
you are.
psyker.
Yes, you are. Now you are. Now you truly are a pigeon.
There's literally video evidence of us on social media and me looming over you while we drink coffee for Sam Lake, homie.
Well, yeah, but that's because you're a freak.
I'm not that tall.
Read this.
I'm 6'1".
Also, KFP in chat. KFP in chat.
Yay.
Kentucky Fried Pigeon.
Do not type KFP in chat. Marcus, who are you shooting? Save me.
Probably the one in front, and then probably one behind him if
All
one
right.
explodes. And both tests made to attack with weapons suffer -20. That tells you taking 20, yada yada. Okay, so all right. Well, I can't do a full. I mean, full out of those 3 shots. It's all that's up in the clip right now. All right, fuck it. We'll see. So this is going to be a -20, right? So it's free. So if I do half, short, and I should be able to do this. Oof.
Ooh. Wait, how did you end up with a -20 modifier?
Yeah, that's
It says I
something
have to
you
take
put. Go ahead.
in both tests. No, it says both. Let's see. Half action following the same restrictions of their weapon is a free action. In effect, allows him to attack twice in one round, once from each of his weapons. Both these attacks count as being part of the same half action, and both tests made to attack with the weapon suffer a -20 penalty.
Ooh. Ouch. Okay.
Keep
I was
in
really
mind,
hoping that
You don't have
that.
ambidextrous, do you?
I do.
Okay, that reduces it to 10.
that reduces it to 10. And keep in mind, you still have the bonus from short range.
Do I? Why did it
Yeah.
shoot there? Why didn't it
Yeah, because if you have ambidextrous, literally doesn't do a single fucking thing until you get to weapon master.
That should be
And
a
so
minus.
it reduces the 20 to 10.
Okay, so it should be 10 if I use the other half for aiming because it's a free one at the end of it. So should I re-roll that with
Yeah,
the
go
right
ahead.
modifiers?
Yes.
Neat. That's even worse. That's a lot of
Anthony.
failures. But sometimes the dice just say no.
Look. Your gun jammed.
Does your
A
gun
gun
have
jam.
reliable or does it jam?
Auto pistol does not. Revolver does.
All right, well, your auto pistol jams.
Well,
Just
good thing I can
just click.
technical knock it.
That is good. Aims other gun. That's how they make an attack. Doesn't mean I have to succeed in an attack. If I understand it right, that means if I took time to aim, which counts for both because this one's free. It's not a second action. It's the same
Correct.
attack, right?
Correct.
That's cool as hell. Let's see. Nope.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
All of a sudden, sometimes the dice just say no.
That is true. Sometimes they're in a bad mood.
Also, is 97 high enough for those guns to jam?
Yep.
It's 95 and higher, yeah.
95 and higher.
Not
Meredith,
reliable.
Hi.
you're a turd.
Is there another zombie in front of me directly?
There are still two
Yes.
alive right in front of you. One's gnawing on the barricade,
Huh.
one's staring you dead in the face.
All right, well, it can gnaw on this gun.
On this pants grab.
All right, give me
There you
damage.
go.
This is the most inappropriate use of a sniper rifle style gun ever created.
Nah, this is how I play sniper rifle in every game we ever play together. You know that.
Is he dead or not?
The leg immolates in a thick fire, consuming the target completely. They die in a matter of agonizing seconds. Their scorched corpse surrounded by smoke and terrible flames. It's dead.
Cool. Is this guy
Do it
next?
again.
Chop chop. Yay. Repeat. Repeat performance. Encore. Encore.
We didn't start the fire.
Kind of wish we had at this point.
Yeah, me too.
There's still dudes coming in.
There's only 2 left, believe it or not.
I haven't had to aim.
Don't worry. I got these 2 when they come in.
Oh yeah, let's go.
That zombie does not
It's-
hit. The zombie takes 1 step. Wow! Pfft. It's on the ground as it slips on the pile. Lordell!
V, I thought
just-
we were playing Dark Heresy, not a Heckner campaign.
So
I- shut
the zombie's prone right now, yeah?
Yeah, the one zombie is prone. Keep in mind, shooting at a target at range at prone does not... It's not like D&D 5e.
Oh. I mean, I could. No. I'm
Use
just
the
gonna shoot
mind
it.
bullets! There's only 2 left!
I
It'd be really
could.
cool.
Surely you wouldn't explode.
I gotta devein shrimp, man. I gotta kill these things at some point. Because the last pistol ain't cutting it. I've shot like 2 of these things and they're not blowing up. I'll hit it with a low assail. Why not? Yes. Good.
Okay. Give me damage.
It won't let me roll damage, so 1d10.
How do you increase the number of hits for that ability?
Yeah, you have to make it a psychic barrage.
What does that entail?
Oh, it like I think it allows you to just use the ability multiple times, but of course that increases the margin for error.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So Lornell like considers the gun for a moment before lowering it and holding out his hand, and you see like almost this invisible force of energy just blast out from his hand and collide in the chest of it.
It doesn't kill it. The unfortunate up and down part is that does not worry about armor, but you are fighting unarmored opponents.
I should just be
He is
using the
not
fucking
dead.
gun. Well, I still have a half action, so I could still shoot it.
If you want to.
Or I could shoot it with another assail.
It's up to you.
I could. No, I'm just gonna shoot it. So it's not point blank, but it's long and I'm not aiming. Nice.
Hey.
Hitting it again.
Charred corpse, etc. If he had ammunition to be blowing up, but he doesn't.
So there's only 1 zombie left.
There's only 1
guy.
zombie left. And it is Eliza's turn. And it's a
Eliza,
My
zombie in
do your
front
thing.
of you. Can you do it?
Is it one
Flare
face
so
in
I
front of me
can
or is it
unload.
right in front of me?
It's literally the
It's-
one right in front of you.
Okay, so it is
This
point
is
blank.
the last guy.
All right, risk it for the biscuit. Nope.
Oh no!
That's fine. We can do it again.
Yep, do it again.
I'll be done around this.
I'm just making sure I actually have everything selected right. There we go.
Hey. Sick.
Blair we falls to the ground. I kick him in the fucking face.
As you finally kick him in the fucking face. And the last zombie falls dead. There's a momentary just silence that washes over all of you.
Does anybody have disinfectant? She has a bite on her shoulder.
Yeah, that's
Pick it up with the medic.
Can you do me a
What?
favor? Can you roll a D100 for me?
How do we do specific dice like that?
in the text box. You type /roll D100.
Yeah.
61.
At this point in time, you feel nauseous.
Nauseous as in room spinny, or nauseous as in I'm gonna throw up right now?
You are gonna throw up right fucking now.
She probably gets through half the statement of asking for disinfectant before she just throws a hand to her mouth.
Ew.
Oh no.
And it like pulls the mask off, and I guess just vomit pours out of it.
Lovely.
That's really bad.
Extremely bad.
Hey, medic, I think you have a job to do.
Who's injured?
Not injured. She just started throwing up next to you after the zombie bit her.
All right, well, time for some first aid.
Can we get out of the corpse pile?
Yeah, let's get out of the corpse pile first. Then, it's about first aid. They're supposed to bite the gun, not you. All right, let's go. Can we get back behind, like, the barricade real quick, just so I can tend to her?
Yeah.
Yep, this way.
Follow me.
Uh,
Pull out my med kit real quick.
Well, you're doing that. I'm gonna just unjam Marcus's auto pistol for him.
thank you.
Technical knock, my beloved. 2.
He's just over here punching the fucking pistol.
Yeah, with the mechadendrite just poking at it until it goes click and it's
Oh
done
no,
in
I've
service.
been Marcus trying to like unjam his pistol. It's just him punching it over and over. Why won't you work?
So I do have
Stop,
a special
stop,
thing.
stop.
It's working.
Wait, I do have a special thing for if I fail rolls for giving first aid.
I was gonna say, how much do you make her like take off for you to get to the wound?
Enough to get to the wound.
No, go on,
Just like-
specify, Doc.
Where'd you get bit? Right arm?
Shoulder.
Yeah, where'd you get shoulder? going to
Some
have-
shoulder. I don't remember which one.
All right. I'm going to need to check your soldiers. Means the pauldrons have to come off and the robe's going to come. All men, turn around.
Why?
Really?
Yes, really. I am going to use my dedicated healer.
I was gonna say
Her
though, when
skill?
she isn't gonna wait, but when you say after the men take off, she's gonna start taking her shit off. It doesn't matter to her, but as she does, and she shows you probably her bare back, it is covered in scars and lacerations. If you want to imagine like how bad it looks, think back to the old history book of what a slave looked like.
Looks
Yeah.
about right for a, yeah. All right. So I did roll a failure. However, I have dedicated healer. In addition to normal uses of fate points, when a Kyurgin fails a test to provide first aid, she can spend a fate point to automatically succeed with the degree of success equal to her intelligence bonus. So I'm going to spend a
Handy.
fate point to succeed with 3 degrees success.
As you do begin taking work, you are given medical supplies to handle the rot and infestation that these zombies can deal out. Again, it's not like you went into this not knowing what medical supplies you would need. You and your warband were well equipped for this. But as you begin to to very quickly work at it, the bite mark has 2 different colorations. There's this kind of green pulse that's around it, and your work immediately begins taking effect, and that greenish yellow pulse that's within Eliza's skin begins to rapidly fade. But there's a brighter green kind of ring where the teeth made the bite mark that's just thrumming with almost this kind of malignant energy. And that does not remove itself.
Ew.
Yeah.
3 degrees of success. I could not stop all the infection. That's not good.
Hey, I have a question.
Go ahead.
What if I hit it with some sacred unguents? Actual proper, like, Mechanicus holy grade shit.
I was gonna ask if anybody had holy water, and I doubt she doesn't have any in gear, which feels like an oversight on my
It's
part.
close enough.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that. That'll work.
You better know what you're doing, machine.
Trust me, I know more than you.
I've done the medical, you do the spiritual.
As you kind of
How do I
begin
roll for
use-
that?
You don't need to roll for that. That was actually an important part of roleplay that you guys need to do. As you begin using that sacred homunculus, over time, just slowly, bit by bit, that thrumming stays there for, but it thrums slower and lower and dimmer until finally it looks like it's still red in the area, but the light fades.
Mm.
All right, I am going to wrap it up to the best I can. Make sure to get some disinfectant on there. Or just underneath the wrapping and such, and just wrap her up and be like, all right, you're good to go.
Thus do we
Should I
invoke the machine god. Thus do we make whole that which was sundered. Ave Deus Mechanicus.
Did you
She, like,
guys
tests the shoulders.
win?
Yes, you can come out now.
Meredith jumps and immediately takes an errant, like, lasgun shot at the fucking vent.
Oh, easy.
Are you sure? I just heard gunfire.
I'm sorry, a little jumpy.
I'm gonna, with my job done, I'm gonna put my fucking unguents back away and go over to the autocannon, or the heavy stubber, and unload it. Because, hey, that's ammunition to take with us, baby.
Thanks for
I was gonna say,
Cornell
too,
kinda
do I get wounds back, V?
let me check how medical works in this game, because you should be getting wounds back.
You should be
You should
getting
be
wounds
getting
back based on the Medicaid roll. Cherry is already looking at the rules for that, but I do believe so. On that
I'm gonna
note,
remove the heavy stubber from my inventory and give myself the last 12 rounds out of it.
Merrick kind of just slowly crawls his way out of the vent. Wow, you guys are the real deal! I would have died! There's no way I could have fought all that! I mean, I'm surprised y'all just rang the dinner bell so easily and did the very loud thing with the door that you slammed over and over again, but it worked out for you!
We're just that good.
Hell
Cornell
yeah!
turns around as like the last bits of his face slowly merge back into normal.
Surely we're fine now.
He holds up a hand to Marcus to asking for a high five.
High five.
Yeah! Well, that was fucking great!
Hmm.
Throne, Throne, damn it! You guys did excellent work here. With my brain and all of your bronze, we should be able to make it out of this.
Don't react.
He looks. You see Marcus just look over the rat like to everyone else. Isn't that right?
Marin, you're getting 6 health back.
Good, I only needed 2.
Right. Well,
I'd like to leave this area. I'm quite tired of the Volkswalkers at this point.
There's gonna be
This
a
place is
lot
going to
more
be
of that came from. I would recommend not loudly slamming doors anymore.
you know, noted. We should be more careful from now on. At all times.
Let's try to run this like a stealth mission.
Are we capable of that?
I
I
would hope
bel-
so.
I believe in us. He kind of just picks up his pack. Well, come on. We gotta go eastward if we want to make it to the lift.
We do want to make it to the
Yes.
lift. We're
Yes, the
good,
lift.
right? Everyone's patched up and not sick.
Anyone else injured?
I was gonna say she probably looks clammy as shit, but better.
Yeah, but now you smell like machine oil.
It's better than smelling like pus.
Damn right.
Or being corrupted.
Or that.
On that note, as the party does take their leave and begin to follow Merrick into the territory of the Lung Stealers. That's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Right.
Good shit.
Yay.
We did it. We survived the
We did it.
Left 4
We did
Dead
it.
zombies level.
It's okay, they're gonna throw another one at us with twice as many.
We survived the
No.
first Left 4 Dead zombies level.
Yeah.
Missions usually have many.
That being
We
said,
did it.
for gaining the companionship of Merrick, first things first, everyone here, the entire party, gains 1 influence.
Oh,
Where do we note that?
Influence is in the
interesting. Influence is like a
I think you
like
just
an
go change it in
overall
base.
thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You just go
Under
change it in
stats?
base under advances.
Yeah,
Advances.
That's where I'm looking.
Yeah. So influence. So I'm at 37 influence now.
And
Cool.
I don't see where to. Oh, at the very bottom. Okay.
yeah, it's at the bottom.
Yeah,
So what does it go to? It should just.
just up by 1.
Up
Oh,
by
so-
1.
I have 31. It should go to 32.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
As well, congratulations everybody for standing and fighting an entire zombie horde after alerting it. Everybody
That
here
was
gets
13.
yes. I didn't expect you guys to actually survive that encounter. I'm surprised.
It was the fact that we could funnel them, and there was only 2 spots that they could stand in.
You gave me a
And the
heavy
fact that
stubber.
I also didn't explode, which is good.
Yes.
Almost did.
Congratulations. 150 experience handed out and well earned.
Hell yeah.
How much?
Jeez.
150.
150.
50 or 80?
150.
Bringing
Okay.
you to a grand total of 1415.
God damn.
14, 415.
1415.
Dang.
With 1,000 from the start, yeah.
But can I have 14,415?
Jeez. Good shit, everybody.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So how do I make this influence go up? Fucking-
Just scratch it. And
Click on base. Go to the
Yeah.
base section and just change it.
Oh,
just
okay.
increase it by 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neat.
And I shall
On-
be dropping notes. Oh,
On that note,
sorry.
no, you're fine. I'm going to be wrapping up tonight's stream. I thank you all for coming out and for hanging out with us as we continue to roll dice and got into this. We'll be back again with another session in 2 weeks, which will be the 25th of July.
No, it won't.
Yeah, well. Oh, no,
It'll
it
be
won't.
the 24th. Be the 24th, homie.
Yeah, listen, I forgot it's midnight and it's now Saturday. It's Saturday! It'll be the 24th. We'll be back on the 24th. So, on that note, while I go and raid you all on out, going from left to right, Coach, you got anything coming up?
Tomorrow I will probably be doing either Fallout New Vegas or Demon Souls. So look out for that.
Hell yeah. Cherry, you got anything?
I'm doing the Helpathon this month, so we are trying to raise money to get me to a new computer. Right now I have to eat a super hot chip next week, and when it arrives, and I
Is
also
it the Pacquiao chip challenge?
know that they stopped that one. It's another one.
Yeah. Pocky got fucking dinged because
I'm
unfortunately
not
someone
surprised it
died.
killed like a 12-year-old or something. I
14-year-old.
did it
Yeah.
several years ago. That shit was not fun. That's a night ender. If you're having a good night
yeah.
and you decide I'm gonna eat the spicy chip challenge, your night's done.
Oh yeah, no, it's going to be on stream like next Tuesday or Wednesday, and also I have to get all the rest of the achievements in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh, you're
Oh, yeah.
fucked. You're not gonna be able to do that.
Hey, $500 is $500.
True, but
glad
I
no
am
one-
telling you, if you eat the chip at the beginning of stream, you are not going to want to do the rest of stream.
Mm-mm.
No, it'll be fine. I'll just tough it up
If
like an hour.
if you don't throw up, you are still going to feel awful the rest of the night.
I've streamed under worse conditions, but thank you for the warning.
I appreciate your overconfidence.
I've eaten ghost peppers before.
Anyway,
On
Yeah, but these
On
spicy
that-
challenges are different. Sorry.
Tia, what you got coming up, buddy?
I'm bouncing from here to go do RV together with Celty, Meta, and Ralpha. So that's going to be a thing.
Hell yeah. Marin, what you got coming up?
Tomorrow I have VTubers and Veritas, our Isekai Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign. It's gonna be around 3:30 Central. If you want to come see a bunch of VTubers try and figure out how the fuck Pathfinder 2E works, come hang out. We'll probably also have some cameos from other VTubers that I don't know of because we had Redclaw last week. No telling who's showing up this week. But that's kind of it the rest of this week. Next week will be usual stuff. Still trying to finish my Probate's adventure in Elden Ring. But other than that, it's up in the air.
And last but not least, Anthony, you gonna be streaming or are you still not streaming?
There's not enough time for the shit right now to do that stuff again.
Reasonable.
Reasonable. And as for me, chat, I'll be live again tomorrow with more XCOM 2, continuing to throw the initiative at, you know, every enemy that why am I forgetting the name of the faction? That Advent has for us to go and defeat. Next week, I got some other big plans coming up, but again, I'll be announcing them over on either Discord or Blue Sky. Go look there if you want to know what I'm doing later on in the week. But for now, I'm gonna actually throw you guys over to Maydu, who's currently live right now, working on trying to
No, Maydu's
do that
ending.
helpathon. Maydu's ending. All right.
I can
We are-
hear her doing her outro.
Could not hear her. I have her muted. All right, Maydu's ending. I need another target. You know what?
Same house as me.
Celty's live. I mean,
I don't think I'm following Celty, admittedly. Do you mind throwing me their channel?
yeah. Here you go.
Still going to be doing the helpathon later this month, though, so if you want to raid into her next time we're doing Dark Heresy, I will make sure she knows.
I will. You know. All right, we're going on over to say hi to Celty. If y'all can do me a favor and copy the raid message required sings, if you have access to my emotes, feel free to use them. If not, feel free to substitute them with your own. I'm gonna
We
work
need
on
a-
getting a Dark Heresy emote and think of a Dark Heresy raid message.
Yeah.
You know what? We should get Frank as an emote. Just a really happy servo skull.
Let's go.
World's
Yeah.
happiest servo skull.
Yep.
Oh, holy shit. Alright. Chat, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.